There we go. Testing, testing. Are we there now? I think OBS just forgot what device is attached to that. Oh, Christ Almighty. Yep, we are there. We are good. Not muted, but low. Am I okay now? Testing, testing, or is it the same mutatedness? Mutatedness? Muteness? Mutinosity? Am I okay or not? I'm rambling. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check. I can hear now. I'm just turning it up. Make sure this is right in the middle. Okay. Redeemed hydrate immediately. First, hello there, Dayton Company. Yeah, Isaac later. Hey, King. Good to have you here. Not a burner anymore. Hello, Ivy. Good to have you here. Hope everyone is doing well. Hydrate. Oh, and you're on a 15 stream streak, Nate and Company. That's awesome. Hell yes. Ah. I can't wait until we start getting those for Caden stream. I've been bored and tired all day. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been busy and stressed all day, and this is it's actually me a little here and now. So nice to decompress a little. Even helping other people with their problems is less stressful than dealing with my own problems. Funny how that works. Than usual for me, things are difficult as always, but at some point it becomes the new normal. Basically, yeah, I'm feeling that with my grief. Like, oh, it's the new normal. Just sometimes I am gripped with grief as if it was electricity. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry things are difficult, but you will adjust. And you will be able to find peace and happiness. Oh, I hope you can get everything sorted out, Matthew. I'm really worried about your living situation. I hope everything goes well. Well, thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. Yeah, the only really stressful thing about it right now is knowing exactly what I need to do for filing everything legally. And then, like, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit C, make the timeline. And then getting it all filed properly. I think, like, as far as my case, I'm in a good position. I'm trying to reach out to lawyers as well. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, donate. Either through the GoFundMe, which is on the screen, to help me with my eviction fight. Or I got the usual PayPal, Venmo, Cash App that's in my link tree. I don't exactly have the exact same memory as they do, but aren't you supposed to look for a sledgehammer as soon as possible? Actually, okay, yeah, that was what we were doing last time, and then off screen I had to go find one. And I got really lucky. And then I got the sledgehammer, and then ever since then I've been on a quest for sheets, because you need sheets to cover windows so the zombies don't see you, and then you need sheets for these escape ropes. And you need the escape ropes because I destroyed all the stairs. So yeah, I've done a lot of that, and then like, it's so funny because it's like, okay, now I'm gonna put this sledgehammer away, and I'm not gonna need it for a while. And actually, now my big thing is a crowbar. Interesting. Well, great. The moment I think I haven't switched nearly as much as I usually do, the brain goes, well, time to take over. You had a moment of self-awareness, and your brain was like, oh, got me slacking. Can I lift this? Oh, has items. Oh, we gotta put this on the floor. I love Isaac mods. I'm playing one right now. That's why I randomly said this. Which Isaac mod is it? We're gonna chance to break 45%. Pray for me. Can I get this? Okay, okay, okay. That's causing severe damage. Oof. Climb the sheet rope. Climb it. Get. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's painful. You can see it. Oh, you can't see it. It's in the up. Oh, you can't see it on the whatchamacallit, on the horizontal. You can only really see it in the vertical on my little Healy bobs. Put it down. Put it down. Just put it. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, my bones. Look at that. All that muscle strain and minor muscle damage. Yeah, I had that for bringing up the fridge and this other counter, but worth it. I just gotta go get some painkillers real quick. My brain dislikes self-awareness. It does not approve of my understanding of the fact that I am not her. Interesting. It does not approve the fact that you understand that? Hold on. I didn't mean to take antidepressants. I'm supposed to take painkillers. Brain dislikes self. Nah, no, it really doesn't. It does not approve of my understanding of the fact that I am not her. That's wild. That it like, hey, don't have self-awareness like that. You're intruding on its space. Lazy mat pack. I'm just playing around with the items. What is that? How dare you call me a lazy mat pack? Kidding. Next week on Friday, I'm going to do my permit test. Hell yeah, man. Progress. Are you just trying to go straight to driver's license? Getting a state ID would be faster. You wouldn't have to wait for all that stuff. But getting your permit's great. Let's see. Also, I have the ability to tune into Steam stream right now because I'm technically sick right now. My parents allowed me to not go to school. Hell yeah. I'm sorry you're technically sick. I hope you literally feel better. Taking the pop can. Hold up. Been far too long and then what is this? Brain dude dance? No, I'm not sure if I takes a while for it to sink in. When Miranda and Morgan were the only two, it was similar. Your brain will eventually catch up. Oddly enough, it results in physical symptoms. Really? I'm glad that we have y'all here, Nona and company, to help with others that are experiencing things that are like what you deal with or adjacent. What physical symptoms are you experiencing, Ivy? I say technically because the only problem I have right now is I'm not even kidding. My knee hurts. Perfect. You hurt your knee. Ouch. And you're here. I hurt my knee when I was 13 and got hit by a car. So the knee theme. We're working on hurt knee theory now. Or maybe the trash. Not technically, but my name, but that's all right. I don't have one of my own. Oh, am I speaking to someone else right now? I'm sorry. I don't know if we've met face to face, Matthew. Last time I was out, it was back when we played that Wizards game. Oh, yeah, I remember you doing that a little bit. I could have sworn we met once. Maybe? There's a lot of you in there, though. I already have enough trouble keeping track of names, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've lost track of you. I've lost track of most things. I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh yeah. It's the one of the people on YouTube is homesick because they hurt their knee. Ouch. Throbbing pain. It's hard to keep focused. Hocus pocus. It's hard to keep focused. R.I.P. to their knee, or rip to their knee, which you should not wish upon them. And you wish up back up. Up. I don't think it's normal knee hurt moment because I literally can't walk normally. Y'all, you gotta go to the doctor. Get that ish looked at. Took another counter. Still need sheets. That is where I'm at. Oh, hello, not Ivy person. What physical issues do you get when you think of not being the same person? I know that Morgan would react with a head turn like she'd been slapped. Wow. I did not know that. It makes sense. Nausea, headaches, lightheadedness occasionally. Rarely pain. That's wild. Nausea and headaches. Lightheadedness occasionally from their presence. Fascinating. This only for you, or do you know if Ivy experiences closing the window? All right. What else? All right. What the hell is all that? Okay. So my goal here was to check and see if there are any other Zombo in here. I've had some problems. I come down here. There's Zambonis in this area. I turned off the light in this area. Okay. 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 We're good. We're fine. Turn off all these lights. Okay, so overall update on this. I found the sledgehammer. I found a lot of sheets. I've done a lot of stuff. I've got my safe house all set up. Now I just need to do like the really interesting stuff where I start building it out. No longer man desperately hunts for a friggin' sledgehammer anymore. Now we're really building this. Checking to make sure there's no zombies in the bathroom. Nah, I don't have an answer to that question. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Keep reflecting. One day you will have answers. I switched to Twitch because YouTube was being a B word and lagging. Sorry, I wonder if there's something wrong with the stream or the app. But glad to have you here either way. Hello, Azazel the Fallen Bagel. I hope you're doing well. Let me help with anything. And of course, as always with my streams, I'm always happy to help people with whatever they need. I understand perhaps one day you'll be able to communicate better. Anyway, the physical symptoms are likely temporary. Hope you can still feel a little better from part of the adjustment period. Okay, so what I really am craving around here, this here game right now, is a crowbar. Because that's the only thing that'll let me take tiles off the ground so I can repair the floor. That's just bricks. That's just handles. Did I miss Tomodachi Life? No. I haven't gotten back to it yet. I'm really like, I got super into it and then I got super burned out. And now I'm like, wake me up when you get updates. I just got it recently. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I will be back to Tomodachi Life eventually. Don't get me wrong on that. I just really need like a big update. Yeah, the game gets repetitive after a while. Yeah, and it's a game that, for better or for worse, like, is always better the more you put into it. And it asks for quite a bit of you. I was enjoying it until I got burnt out. But yeah, oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. Anything else here that would be cool? I mean, any of this stuff I gotta take. Wallpaper paste powder. Oh yeah, Matthew, guess who fucked up his leg and has a limp now? Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all. Planning to visit the primary care sometime eventually? Boy, get your ass straight to the doctor. It's likely a chronic thing that will need physical therapy to fix, but we can't know for sure yet. It's not gonna get any better if you neglect it. Get the fucking doctor, you silly son of a... This is coming from the guy. Took forever to... Why is there a bag of concrete powder in here? This coming from the guy who took forever to go to the doctor. I'm a hypocrite in this case, but I'm trying to get better after, especially after Leah died. I've been playing a lot of Balatro again. Hell yeah. I've thought about playing Balatro on here, but I don't know if it would be interesting for people who don't play Balatro, but I should have added it to the poll. There's a poll on the Discord right now about what games y'all want to see me play this week. Not on a specific stream day, but just this week in general. So feel free to vote in that. You have multiple choices, and you can adjust your vote after the fact. Buy clock. All just book stuff back here, which is cool and all, but I can't eat books. At least not without dire consequences. And I rebought Celeste again because I wanted something related to transitioning. Hell yeah. I never finished Celeste. I feel bad about it. I was having a great time, and then the ADHD kicked in, which is like the story of every game I've ever played at this point. Not my call, hun. I would have already been to the gynecologist and primary care by now if it were. Oh, damn. Fortunately, the adults in our stupid head don't see it as any more than a mild annoyance. Someone's got to tell these old people that just because you can cope with something doesn't mean you should. Okay. Oh, man. Let's grab all that ish. Got to chapter 8 and gave up at this one screen. Never finished Celeste. Transphobic. Joking, of course. So true. No. Immediately canceled by my primarily trans audience for not finishing Celeste. You know, his position on Harry Potter was fantastic, but he never finished Celeste. Hashtag cancel. This is how I go out, huh? Well, could have been worse. Could have been literally 90% of other YouTubers, streamers. Okay, so I think with this I can lift. Yes. Oh, but I got like a 45% chance to break. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not making a hole, it's just creating. Okay, we're good. I was worried that it would create a hole when I took these tiles, but no. I am not technically transgender, so it's not my place to say if you are or aren't. I appreciate that impartiality. Oh, no, I didn't want a fucking window. I didn't mean to take the window. Oh, no, I didn't mean... Put the window back. Oh my god. That's not what I intended. How did I even do that? Bro, I just... Pick up. Yeah, not that. That's what I wanted. There we go. I rebought it recently, speed ran to chapter 8, beat it, saw the third screen on chapter 9, said, fuck that, I'm gonna watch big numbers go brr in card game. But those big numbers going brr. Polychrome is my hero in that game. To me, Polychrome is everything in Balatro. Let's see. Waiting for my homegirl to come home from school makes me feel like Penelope waiting for Odysseus. That's hilarious. Just to string a bow. I am a cisgender heterosexual man, unfortunately. Who are we speaking to? Welcome, ally? Ally from within. The support is coming from inside the house. Let's install this. Am I not able to... Do I have to put in, like, wood flooring and then I can install it? Oh, no. Wait, don't I have what I need? Install. Okay. Do I need to have this in my hand to install? It would make zero logistical sense if I were anything else. Ah, we're in the very analytical, detached part. I have a run going right now that gives me 3 consecutive X3s combined with a pair, earning me plus 20 numbers go burr for real. Whoa. Is that time 3 like mult or like big uppercase mult or lowercase mult? Either way, that's really strong. So you're the other one that Ivy has mentioned, I'm assuming? Yes and no. There are others who is to argue what it is that was meant. It must be like talking to yourself, Nona and company. What's funny, I literally know almost all of Penelope's lines and Epic the Musical, and The Challenge is like my second favorite song, if you know what that is. I've heard of the musical. I have not heard the musical or seen it, but I assume the challenge is about the series of challenges that the suitors did. Interesting. I think Ivy only knows of one other or did when we were last speaking. I think there was like a her and then a neutral and then maybe. I've never seen the musical, but I have heard of it. Yeah, I've only heard of it too. I didn't realize that Epic was about Odyssey. We auditioned for Epic the Musical, but did not get in. Oh, but why? Why you no let me install? Why you no let me install game? I'm sorry. Can I put it back where I found it? Okay, so it needs this underfloor before I can place it. Okay, so I guess I just have to fill the hole with wood like a normal person. Um, think. Buddy. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Waiting for Iliad to get more coverage in media. It was a way better story than the Odyssey, in my opinion. I don't remember much of the Iliad. That's the advantage the Odyssey has. Is very memorable. this, this vibrating thinking man. Brain dough overload. Are you gonna audition for Ilium, the prequel to Epic that Jorge is working? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't know there was a prequel. I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't know that they were doing a prequel specifically to Epic, the musical. There's no proof that Homer was a real person. Odds are he himself may have been a mythological figure. That's dope. Mythological figure of the storyteller Homer. And anyone can be Homer. Probably not. Nate has a lot going on these days, much more than when Epic was being cast. Darn. Would have been fun. Oh, it was deemed stretch. Oh man. Oh, an excellent redemption. Hold on. The Iliad is about Achilles mostly. It takes place within the last few weeks of the conflict that was the Trojan War. That's Achilles was the gay one, if I remember correctly. Oh yes, indeed he was, famously so. Um, yeah, I think I remember the movie Troy essentially does the Iliad. That's the last time I've seen it depicted cinematically. Hopefully we get a good. Hopefully Christopher Nolan gets a hold of the Iliad too. Hopefully someone told him about it. Well, on my Tomodachi Life Island, I added a bunch of Omori characters because for some reason, 5 years after playing the game, I'm still obsessed with the character. I do not know Omori. Oh, we're getting a nice breeze. Okay, there we go. I have. Oh, I recognize this. But that's weird. Is I definitely recognize this. Wow, that's wild that that much is retained. Anybody here watch the new Spider-Man? Hell yeah. And then I immediately made a new channel in the Discord just so I could post about it. Um yeah, it was a good time. Good time. Curious to see where we'll go from here. I don't want to spoil anything, but very curious. I mean, I know where we're going from here. The after credit scene says as much, but the gay one. I swear there were likely so many gay heroes in ancient Greek mythology, but of course, book burnings were a thing throughout history. Yep, and then the sanitizing and alchemizing of and the chimerifying of myths. I believe Apollo, Zeus, Achilles, Dionysus, Chiron are gay. Aphrodite was probably homosexual or at least an ally, assuming that Ode to Aphrodite by Sappho is counted. I mean, do you count Ares hitting it though with Aphrodite? Does that not make her bisexual or, as a goddess of love, perhaps omnisexual? Hercules had male lovers too, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I'm such a mythology nerd, but it's actually Heracles, not Hercules. That's the Roman one. Apologies. Put some respect on Heracles' name. To be fair, Hercules is a better name. Also, when I was growing up, I thought it was Heracles. Because I found I've gotten into mythology when I was like 5 years old. But yes, Heracles had male lovers as well, to the point that one of his male lovers was considered like the same way that Heracles became like a deity. His like basically his twink bottom also became a deity of twink bottoms. Got some Parmesan pizza. Oh, that sounds good. I want me a pizza covered in pepperoni. Today I learned Heracles is the Greek name for Hercules. I kind of figured they were separate people. I mean, that makes sense because the names are close but not exact. That does make sense. Again, Hercules is just a better name. What up, Codeine? Good to have you here, man. Sorry I didn't get a chance to respond directly to your message. Your very sweet, heartfelt um message before the stream started. But if you ever want to talk about it, if you want to talk about it all here, that's fine. And if you don't, that's also fine. Whatever you prefer. But I will respond back to you later. I was just scrambling to get stuff ready for the stream. Hold up. Fun fact, there was a goddess in Greek myth that loved twinks. Who was this? His twink bottom became a deity. Oh my fucking god. Unironically, the deity of bottoms as well. But basically, like, the soldiers sometimes need a twink bottom. Let's give our big buff man deity a twink bottom. You're good, dude. Appreciate it. There's a male god in Greek myth that had huge tits. What's the big deal? There's a lot of Greek deities. I'm sorry, who was that? Like Tiresias halfway through? I'm too outdated with my phrases. What the fuck does twink mean? A twink is a youthful, effeminate man. Yes, one of my types. No rush. I appreciate the patience, man. My boyfriend is giving me the side eye, like, is she gay? Like, no, it's just cute, like a puppy. Who are you even talking about at this point? It's Twink Bottom. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's just cute, like a puppy. She made a deal with either Zeus or Helios, I forget, but she made a deal with them to make her twink boyfriend immortal. But the gods being the gods made him immortal but still aged, so her twink boyfriend became an old man, so she dumped him. Dude, I'm sorry. We have twink death in fucking Greek myth? Good lord. We have like, just like we had like Narcissus. This is the Narcissus of twink death. Being gay in ancient Greece was acceptable so long as you were not the one to be penetrated. So by ancient Greek standards, I, as a pansexual top, am straight. Tyler is my boyfriend. Oh, okay. I think I've heard those names in pairing. The worst part about my sexuality is everyone asking me if I fuck pants. I've heard that a lot, to be honest. Sometimes I like to make the joke myself. But there's also omnisexual, which kind of covers the same ground. Oh wow, looks like we got a ton of people. Let me know if anyone needs help with anything. Also, please like, comment, and subscribe. Donate to keep your boy off the streets. The poor pansexuals. Yeah, I'm either pansexual or omnisexual. It really, they're kind of filling the same niche. Kind of feeling a little anonymous. What am I missing? Um, how to fill in holes in floor Zomboid. Don't forget the notification bell. Slap the shit out of that notification bell. This reminds me of One Piece. At one point, Luffy punches a bell to ring it. So Skypiea punched that bell. I'm bisexual and I fucking hate those pan jokes coming from other people. I thought I was bisexual initially, and then I discovered like non-binary people and like intersex people, and I was just like, oh, well, it's just all people, just people. And so that's how I ended up as pan. Worst part about my sexuality. Do I dare listen to the fucking AI hammer wooden planks and nails? Worst part about my sexuality is that I have to say I'm straight multiple times in order for people to believe me because they don't understand that sexual orientation and the gender presentation are not the same. Yeah, we're having to, society's having to unlearn a lot of things and learn a lot of new things. I am not a lesbian, I am a heterosexual man. Yes, exactly. People ask all the time, why do you need the word trans when you've got gay? Like, what the fuck? Why do I need specific words to describe me specifically? Well, the other word didn't describe me specifically. And all this complaining about new words, and I've said this before, is just laziness. It's just excuses. Like, the easiest shit in the world to adapt. um, hold up. You can be straight and trans or gay and cis. Yes. I'm cisgender and heterosexual. I'm not trans, but I act certain ways sometimes. Interesting. What certain ways? That's even dumber? In what way? I found the goddess. It was the Greek myth Eos that loved twinks, or Eos. And the myth was with Titanus, Eos, and Tithonus, Tithonus. Patron, protector of twinks. And she said to Zeus, protect this twink. Or his romp is scrumptious. I don't know what her logic was. That face when you're when you carry your twink through the sky. That check the chat. Oh, check the chat. I said. Thank you, Shortest Strawberry Cake, for clarifying that it was Eos and Tithonus. But for some clarity, I do get this look like a woman. Shocking, considering my body isn't something that defines what I like. Like, you can look a certain way and look like a woman. Oh no, is your guy sick? No, I'm just a smoker in this. And so my character smokes as a consequence. Like, will cough as a consequence. Webster, in a tweet, people kept asking what bigender means and then complained when we put it in the dictionary. There's no pleasing these fucking assholes. How do I drop like half of these? Drop. Up. All right, the smoker changes, lol. Yep. Presentation, femininity, or masculinity. Identity is your gender. Your gender. Sorry, presentation, femininity, or masculinity. Identity is your. Let's see. I haven't had to think too much about it. I've always been very like I am whoever I am, and brr. If that's in there, I gotta consider reading some religious texts. Lots of Greeks were twinks. Achilles was beautiful and disguised as a woman. Yep. They knew how to party. I have been mod checked. Oh, sorry. I freed you. I'm not a host. I'm not sure what I am, but it's likely nothing important. Well, that's just being mean to yourself, I fear. Grab one. Can I... Do I need more? Drop all of them. Like to grab... Here, let's actually just drop that. Okay, now we can carry. Boop. I'm not a host. I'm not sure what I am, but likely nothing important. No, you're something important. Give yourself some credit. Also, there is trans representation in Greek myth. One example is Tiresias. Tiresias has always been my favorite. Um, Especially ever since like I learned about him as a kid, but like in high school we read whatchamacallit, Oedipus Rex, and Tiresias has the best scene because he gets summoned in by Oedipus, and Oedipus is like, "Hey, who killed my dad? I'm sorry, who killed not sorry, who killed my dad? Who killed the old king?" And Tiresias knows and knows it's Oedipus, and he's like, "But he can't tell him." And so Tiresias is having to be like, "You don't want me to tell you that. You don't want that. You would lose your mind if I told you." And I just loved Tiresias being like, I can't tell you. You'd kill me and wouldn't let me leave the room if I told you. You're not ready. I'm gonna split. You're literally not. Your head's not in the right place for a revelation of this magnitude. Like, you act gay mentality is the dumbest thing ever. Yep, it's not the 1990s. More gay men can be butch and straight men can be femme. Anyone can be anything overall. Hmm. There really is very little that truly falls purely under the masculine or the feminine or anything in between on a strict basis. It's just all the same thing, and any attempt to categorize it in one bucket or the other is just missing the point of being alive. You ever fear the thought of being forgotten by your own brain? Or that your entire personality could one day be erased, that you just wouldn't be conscious? But they would still function completely fine without you. It keeps me up at night, that and other things. Good Lord. That has not occurred to me. But as someone who is now almost 40, I'm like, has that happened? Surely not. Surely I have enough continuity between here where I'm at now and where I was before, but definitely unsettling. I can see how that would keep you up at night. Gender presentation, what you wear, gender identity, who you are. Gotcha. I wear clothes. I am person. I identify as a symbiotic relationship. Hell yeah. This guy identifies as Venom or Carnage or Toxin or Shriek or any of the other symbiotes. Anti Venom. Build on the left side. You know what? You're so right. Hold up. Give me this. Oh! Build. 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 Oh. Unpause the game, please. Unpause. There we go. That's crazy that you can access all that while it's paused. All right. Okay. We figured it out. Symbiotic is a group term. I have a parasitic relationship with another being. Parasites are a type of symbiote, as a symbiote is just a being that lives with another being and depends on that being. I wouldn't consider you parasitic. You may have a misunderstanding of yourself as a parasite. Everything that I'm seeing points to you being um symbiotic. You just grab all these nails. I don't know enough about OSDD to know if that is possible. But I can understand the fear similar to how we fear merging or splitting in our disorder. Interesting. Also, something cell-like. mitosis, and I forget the other one. Being turned into a woman and marrying a man immediately after means that he was already love with men. What? Oh, we're talking about Tiresias? I don't know. Maybe his woman, he's like, I got preferences now. Meeting, although marrying a man immediately after, though, the immediate is pretty sus. It's like, oh, you were looking for an excuse, huh? You're just messing with snakes on the road. And I achieved symbiosis with my depression. Depression is not a being. Damn it, I want to cut off its food supply. Seriously, man, fuck depression. I've already got, like, life's already rough and my functioning is lowering and shit sucks extra. It's like, dude, I'm already, the external's already bad enough. I don't need shit indoors, like, raining on my parade too. Example: barnacles on whales, ticks on animals, clownfish and anemones. That's the cutest one. Depression cannot be symbiotic because it isn't a living creature. Well, that's good. It's good to know that depression is a tumor that we can excise. Tiresias also has a fire song in Epic the Musical. I'm gonna have to see that. Tiresias is a favorite of mine. I don't see that as true love. Just because you're not what's considered the host doesn't mean you're a parasite. You can be a symbiotic relationship that is good, like those birds that feed on bugs that try and bite on rhinos. And then there's those birds that like hang out on top of and inside the mouth of alligators and crocodiles, like cleaning teeth and eating parasites. That shit's dope. Whoa, 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 wait. I'm finally back in a good mood to play Toontown. I was wondering why you hadn't played it in a bit. They have real Toontown shirts? Holy shit, like real physical ones now? The mouse. The mouse is gonna get him. It's not something the average person would worry about. It's true. Most people aren't average. The new shirts on the blog look so fire. I need a link. I need a link. Put that shit in the Discord. I want the Tunes news for the amused. I would love that. My depression is carnage. I'm Venom. That's perfect. Carnage is a great villain. But like if you were actually in the room with Carnage, it'd be the fucking worst. Like, oh, my day is ruined. There's a parasitic being that tortures me specifically. It's great. Recommended? Recommended? Who are we talking about? Who is this parasitic being and how do they torture you? I think you need some therapy. Which is impressive coming from you. Yeah, I definitely would recommend therapy. I'm not the parasite, it's commensalism. What it does to me, however, is parasite. Hold up. Commensalism is a long-term biological interaction symbiosis, which the members of one species gain benefits while those of the other species neither benefit nor are harmed. This is in contrast with mutualism, in which both organisms benefit from each other, amensalism, where one is harmed while the other is unaffected, and parasitism, where one is harmed and the other is other benefits. Amensalism has to suck. One is harmed while the other is just completely unaffected. Wait, what's happening over here? Oh shit. Welcome to Crack Up Auto Repair. Oh, they really don't want me to zoom in and steal this art, huh? Welcome to Crack Up Auto Repair, Loopy Lane, Toontown Central. That's a good one. And what do we got on the back? Full service tune-ups. Nice. Laughing gas. Hell yeah. Brake. Dancing. Flat tires. And that's a B flat. Flat tires, B flat. Smart car tutor. Sharp tires with a sharp icon. Sharp symbol. Fender benders. Oil slicks. If we can't fix it, we won't. Hell yeah. And then, oh shit. Dude, why does this one rule so hard? Tune news for the amused. What the fuck? Well, these are way better than I thought they were going to be. I wish they made the red one cuter. I like the red. The design is just kind of mad. I like that one. I guess that's what I was talking about back then. Gotcha. Breed. I doubt that it's fine. I think fine is an inherently lying term. Self-deception is considered lying, everybody. I don't know. I think you guys need to work out your issues somehow, but I'm not sure how you can do that when you have no headspace. You probably need therapy. Yes, absolutely. Someone, a professional to guide you through this kind of thing. Sort of help direct you through understanding what's happening to you. It's not something the average person would worry about. Was in regards to the fear of being forgotten by biology. Yeah. There's multiple of you being forgotten by the system. Yeah, that's got to be scary. FINE stands for freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. It might as well. People have used it to the point where it could mean anything. I can't get therapy because mental health isn't real. Joke. Better be a damn joke. Commensalism is my relationship with them. Parasitism is what it is. Why do you feel like it is parasitic? Those are so good. Yeah, I love those shirts. I like the red one more than the others, apparently. Although, obviously, I would prefer if it was green. I really don't think calling a system mate a parasite is a healthy way to handle things. Yeah, I agree. And we all get like that sometimes. Wants to hurt me. What way does it want to hurt you? That one is literally peak. The breaking news for the amused. I love that one. Why does it though? We've had our share of toxic system mates. The main thing to ask is why and how can we heal the pain? Toxic system mates are in emotional pain, and they will lash out the only way they know how. Just like people. Yeah, you have to ease the pain. If we can't fix it, we won't is so real. So real. Man, the feeling singing the most romantic ass song was the platonic homegirl. What song is it? I feel like she's living like a safe relationship through you, but through a non-relationship. I don't think they're parasitic. I think one specific thing is a parasite, as it meets pretty much the definition. Which one thing? Build that thing. Oh, shit. I keep doing that. Build. Build, build, build. Awesome. We have officially closed up that hole in the middle of this area. Whee! Oh shit. Thank you. Excuse what the fuck? That's me with my transition. I want to fix it. I can't. Why can't you? I mean, aside or is fix it in the sense of making it go away without having to change. Not a burner. Who told you to take over Caden's duties? That's hilarious. You squished a Luigi, you monster, and then you told me the game is closed on stream. That's so funny. Caden, your job is being stolen. I still don't think, again, that a parasite is a good term to call a system mate unless they are actually fine with it. Oh. Yeah. Consent. Will You Fall in Love with Me Again? The final song in Epic the Musical. Oh. I assume a Odysseus to Penelope. Fancy game. Matthew, it's the browser again. Caden with just squishing a whole platoon of Luigis and left but one Luigi unsquished so that it may tell the tale of the horrors to others. I was so late to saying that. Oh my god. Transitioning isn't exactly close, granted. I do not know what gender identity is exactly like, but the thing that hurts me is something that intentionally acts out. It does it because it wants to. It is not thinking, it is acting. Thing that hurts me is something that intentionally acts out. It wants to, it is not thinking, it is acting. Is it some aspect of like self-harm being turned into a system mate? Hayden, you're a bad example, and now everyone's squishing Luigi's. God, might as well call y'all Bowser the way you squishing Luigi's. Yay, unsquished Luigi's. A chair being a table being flipped. Hell yeah. All right, so I did promise a bit of multiplayer Zomboid. So we're going to do that, and then we will pivot to Binding of Shizek. Build the floor hole. Still need sheets. That's the name of that backup. That's the likely answer, but it is specifically me. It doesn't want them hurt. Just me. I never did anything to it. Yeah, self-harm do be like that. Yeah, build the floor hole, still need sheets. That's where we're at there. Multiplayer. Back. Post. Eight. Next. Next. I did absolutely no prep. No prep work for this. Just gonna use this next. Save. Back. No, no, it's Luigi getting squished into Gooigi. I love that. Server memory. Let's try that. And its settings. We're just gonna go with this. All right. Yep. I'm just going in circles now. Start. It's traumatized. OSDD is a trauma disorder. Many traumatized alters will lash out and act out, and it's the duty of the entire system to work with them to help them learn to cope. Fascinating. So I guess the lashing out parts, like, okay, well, this part's now a person or an entity because it needs to be processed and it needs help from other parts of itself to process. Luigi would probably like to be squished by Bowser. I have heard that some people enjoy being squished during. I'm squishing for fun. Monster. It wants specifically for my string of thoughts to cease, but it's not the biggest deal. And when you say I, who is I right now? The Luigi squishing fiend. Let's see, we're gonna go to Riverside because that's what Codeine said was looking nice. Just like when Jonathan was first created, he lashed out only at the women in our head. Nate was fine, Miranda and Annabelle not so much, but eventually he healed. Damn. As an AFAB, that's rough to have to, like, suddenly deal with that. Jesus. I don't... Oh, man. But I'm glad eventually that worked out. Poor Miranda and Annabelle. I don't know why, but me and my friends play with a commission mod for Minecraft, which adds classes, and one of the classes an Arcanic Born, which is based on my persona and her, whoa, Jesus, that's loud. And her favorite thing, and my favorite thing to do is in horror mods where if we are cornered or something, I would go, don't worry, I got this, and then use Heartbreaker, which is a spell that stabs the user's heart 10 times, killing them, in return healing and buffing teammates, which in horror mods don't have an effect at all. That is hilarious. Just like, all that for nothing. All that murder for nothing. Well, here I am. Boop. That's the up arrow message history. Happy surviving. What is it? I don't know what that did. I just clicked it. Unclick. Thank you. Invite friends. Aha. Gotcha, Caden. No. Where is Mr. Codeine? KK swapping to Zomboid in a second. Gotcha. Okay. It doesn't sound like not a big deal. It sounds like you need to sit down and try and communicate. Specific names are difficult, aren't they? They are. Sometimes you're just like, oh, where's that file? But yeah, it's definitely a big deal. You need to sit down with the entities inside yourself and communicate and heal each other. I'm playing Isaac right now. Pick my character and goal. Mother, Tainted E. A goal of Mother and a pick of Tainted E. Tainted Lazarus, Ultra Greedier. I still need to unlock these things. Sent you a friend request. Did we not already? Oop. I assume this is the one. There we go. Confirm. Got it. Ba-doop. Oh shit. There's zombies. Zombies already happening. Oh, I don't have shit on me. Oh god. Oh, Jonathan was nasty. The others act like the middles or the littles don't know. We know. Oh god. Oh, I'm just gonna drink some trail. The littles choose to ignore the reality to live as 5-year-olds, but Tyler has told me that it sometimes feels hypocritical to see his dad saying certain things because of how bad Jonathan was. Damn. Well, you can say hypocritical things, like, if that was, like, your past behavior and now you're completely different. Like, yeah, don't do that. And it's like, didn't you do that? Yeah, that's why I said don't do it. Oh, shit. Gonna go back inside. Steel bar, half iron pipe. We're gonna go equip primary. Hold on. Let's see. Why would my name really matter? I don't need to be fully identified. Why not have a name? Seems fun. I'm doing Laz because I know the unlock is good. It's Judgment for Tainted Lazarus. Interesting. I need to unlock so much of this. He did things I don't think we could even say on Twitch without terms of service violations. All in headspace. Oh my god. All in headspace, though, not in real life. Holy shit, this is the best art counterfeit penny in greed mode. Oh. Tainted Cain is good for greed mode. I prefer Tainted Abel. Related question, what's Elaz's birth? Man, I feel so, like, oh, wait. Wow. Wait. Yeah. Both Laz forms are active. There's a little phone. It adds the alternate one as a ghost that cannot be damaged. Lighter. And uses the other form as basically an incubus. Crazy. One of the best birthrights, and it makes him a good character. Is birthright just your starting item? Is that the official name? Ooh, gummy bears. I prefer Tainted Abel. I'm just being silly. Although we did try and murder a man IRL, the man, of course, didn't talk to us after. They tried to pursue a relationship again, like years later, so I don't know what the fuck that was about. Ah, you've awakened something in him. I'm a T-Cane to either Beast or Mega Satan. Yeah, Mega Satan on hard with Isaac is where I'm still aiming. Loading in. Excellent. No, Birthright is an item which has unique effects for every character. What they said. I think Lost Birthright should be better. Awaken. Birthright is unlocked by beating with Jacob and Hitbox. For example, making Azazel's Brimstone wider, stacking Lilith's Incubus onto her body, removing health ups from the lost loot pool. Just brutal, ruthless shit. God. Ooh, hold up. Photograph of a sunrise. Just a single fucking bandage left? God. Hush. Just call it Hush. There's one of us that thinks she's dead. Really fun to be around. That poor altar. Damn. Hush. Just call it Hush. Da-da isn't Hush, it's Blue Baby. Why is da-da used so much in Isaac? It's to represent the not understanding things of a child. That's why Blue Baby is like, but, because Isaac can't comprehend his own death. And the boss, where am I at? That's a great question. That's where I'm at. Let me do some stretching and get some iced water. I'll be right back. Oh my. I thought duh was hush. I thought triple question mark was hush. Because hush's floor is question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark slash Blue Baby is Isaac's corpse. It's unnamed because Isaac doesn't understand. He suffocated to death. Yep. Just like, what the fuck is this character? And then I don't know why I call it duh. It's 3 question marks. 3 question marks is blue womb as a floor. Ugh. Blue womb, that means miscarried womb, or my mother is a corpse. Is Keeper Isaac roping himself? Nope, is just a mummified version of Isaac. Oh. Keepers are Isaac's corpses from prior run. Do you care if I VoIP in game? I won't really hear you very.
Yo.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. No wait, you're fine. Yo, what up, man? How do we high five?
How's it going?
It's going well. How's it going for you? You might have to turn on voice, no ID. Oh, you can't hear me on the stream? Back. Option.
I can hear you on the stream, but it's kind of delayed and the game's gonna echo.
Oh. Should I turn off my mic here? I should probably disable VoIP. Disabling VoIP. VoIP disabled, so there's no echo. Or that, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now I'd like you to meet my good friend Tooks Bear. Tooks Bear is the smallest, friendliest bear in town. So we're in a nightmare situation. Let me know if you see any cigarettes. Let's see. T. Kane was too annoying. I must T keep her now. Code is very quiet too. Code? Living being that believes it's dead is not the easiest to be around. She believes that she was murdered or something. Nice person, kind of psychotic sometimes, but nice. That's a very fascinating one. That must be part of you that felt like you were dying, and like this person's now like, you died at some point, or like all those feelings of I'm about to die culminated in this, and now you kind of have to process this at the end. Isn't the human mind crazy? And by crazy, I mean a wonder of science, evolution. Would it be insensitive for me to say the name Theodore immediately reminded me of that godforsaken chipmunk. Pounces on chipmunk. Theodore, I don't think you can hear me since you turned VoIP off. Oh shit. Oh no, I hit. My bad. I hit quit by accident. Start. Sorry about that. My muscle memory got the better of me. So my bad to everybody. Especially Codeine. Matthew doing dumb. How dare you? It's because that's my whole thing. This whole time has been escape, quit, copy paste, save. Like I was there. Like my brain was like, oh, we have to preserve this progress. She doesn't really eat, drink, or sleep because she thinks she's already deceased. When she looks at her body, she sees rot. She believes her time on Earth is her eternal damnation. Well, not her body. You get what I mean. Wow. Wonder if that's from your malnutrition years. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Be easier if we can hop in disc, but that's up to you. Yeah. Enable VoIP. Push to talk. Push to talk. Okay, but which button is push? which button is push to talk? Combat vehicle UI multiplayer. Toggle chat. Push to talk left, alt. Oh! There we go. All right, we're back. We're back, Codeine. We're back, Codify. Codex. We're back, Codex.
Wow, I
Ah!
just had the craziest dream. I like blacked out there.
Oh, wait. I actually was able to get back in there. What the fuck did... This is like
There's
when
no keys. Sad face.
I never break the windows like that. I hate... Oh, no. I hate this stupid character. I hate this character. I hate this gucking character. Which character? Oh, I hate Tainted Lazarus. Lazarus was the one that I was doing recently, and it was driving me crazy for ages. No keys. Tea Keeper is too squishy. Brushes against burner and purrs. Aw. Yeah, this is the cat altar. If you couldn't tell. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Against burner, burns too squishy. Likely could be the case, but those aren't my memories to hold on to. Interesting. My problem with Tainted Keeper, while he is a fun character, he dies too quickly unless you get Greed's Gullet or Mom's Kiss. Rares items too. I'm so happy that there's so much about what y'all are saying in this realm that I do not understand. Because I played the hell out of Isaac on the 3DS and then on the first Switch. And I got like familiar with almost everything, it felt like. But you're describing so much new shit. I'm like, oh, I have a lot to look forward to. Okay. That needs to be opened. Oh, this is a liquor store. Oh, I'm just gonna drink the grenadine. I'm just gonna drink this pomegranate syrup. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go smash my head into a wall. Be right back. I hate Tainted Lazarus. Tainted Lazarus sucks. I have no flip charges, so I can't get Birthstone or Birthright. Brimstone or Birthright. You can't get Brimstone? Oh, failed run. Start over. Not really, but it's how I would feel. Regular Lazarus, I love. Tainted Lazarus makes me believe that damnation is real. That the devil is among us. Amongst us. And he designed that stupid character. I'm gonna play regular. I'm gonna play regular Keeper knowing that I'm gonna break something because Keeper sucks ball. Damn. Matthew once called Bandage Girl Meat Girl. I did. I forgot who Bandage Girl was. I was like, oh, that's Meat Girl. You know, famed indie darling character, Meat Girl. I can see Brimstone and Birthright, and I can't get either. That's fucked, man. Brimstone is the perfect item.
Hey, do you need a watch?
Yes, I do. Wrist. Thank you. I hate regular Keeper. Tainted Keeper is my favorite. SMP Super Meat Boy poser. Damn it. I need deep pockets. I salivate for the thought of deep pockets. It is amazing how hungry you'll become for specific items.
Holy food!
Deep pockets is such a good item. I forget what it does. Triple question marks isn't even a hard boss. Keeper just sucks. Luigi squishing. How are there two of you now? What is the hydrate between Luigi squish rage? I need an unsquishable Luigi. No, that's my son. Leave my boy alone. I'm gonna play a different game now. That's rough. You know, Binding of Isaac has really gotten to you when it's like, let's just. Caden. I got deep pockets. I need crooked penny now. Very nice. Now, it's so funny. Everyone's talking about Binding of Isaac, and now I'm like, I don't want to fucking play Binding of. Paperback Thoughts of the Dear Leader by C.S. Lemon. I think some of these are real, but I think they're all like whatchamacallit, public domain stuff. Wasn't there a discussion about Luigi? I'm unaware of specifics. I just don't have the exact memory. There were several Luigi discussions. One about Luigi Mario and Mario being their names. Oh, I'm gonna eat this fresh cold burger. I'm just gonna play some fucking Minecraft. Yo, that really is the um the Binding of Isaac experience where you just bang your head against the wall and then eventually you're just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna play a completely different game. I'm full of rage and resentment. You mean Luigi's fucking dick? Huh? Why would that have happened? Oh, right. Yeah. Mario Tennis Aces Luigi render, he had a noticeable bulge until we talked about Luigi's dick until I had to wash the chat away. That's so rough. I don't even know who brought that up. Why were you all talking about this? I don't remember who brought it up. What's funny is it might have been you. Like with all these memory gaps, like it's entirely possible it was you. I don't remember this incident, unfortunately. Either you were here, either you weren't here, or it was you, and that's why there's a memory gap. Unfortunately, I'm not big enough where I can just say, dear viewers, dear millions of viewers, go look on the hours long recording to verify. If I have to fight this stupid worm again, the Piplup figure is going into the freezer. What? Why would you put the Piplup figure in the freezer? It's not even an ice type. You're out of your goddamn mind. Damn, there's just fish food in here. I gotta get the hell out of here. This place sucks. Where'd Cody go? I by chance can you hotwire? I cannot. I'm a carpenter. I can build nice stuff. I'm raising an army to stop all of the squishes. Thank you. Is that a purple cliff joke? Oh my god, yes. I don't know what. Yo. I glitched out of. My shoulder fucking hurts and my suffering. I should just punch you in the shoulder, relocating it. Ah, fuck. We knew this would happen. What the?
Don't tell me you just got bit.
No, no, I didn't get bitten. I didn't get bitten. No, who would? Who would? Come on. Just put a band-aid.
No
Just put a
way.
bandage on there. I'm fine. No, don't worry about it. I'm good. No. Let's make it to a highly populated survivor camp and just leave me unattended.
Oh no.
Everything's gonna be fine. I ate broccoli. I'm okay. Luigi, thank you for not squishing the Luigis and not squishing the little guy. Just the chill little guy. Not dislocated. It's likely bed sore. Wow. Too much time in bed. Depression is a motherfucker. Worm spotted. Piplup is going into the freezer. What on earth are you playing? Reading glasses, silver ring, wristwatch. Are you
Wait,
squishing?
I know what will make you feel better. Hold on.
Are you squishing the little ghost that turns into a heart? What is wrong with you? You sick son of a bitch. What is wrong? Others, I'm sorry, otters. Otters having depression made me sad. Others having depression will do that. I'm not depressed though, so there's that. Also, is this meant to be Celeste? I don't know. I got it out of a pack of green GIF icons. It's one of my favorites. I'm not depressed though, so there's that. I guess that part of the end of you is fascinating. I defy you, Heartman. How dare you? How dare you maul my heart in front of my own eyes? But it's likely a lot of. Alright, I gotta stop crouch running. Luigi's. Why must you squish the Luigis? Why do you? Why do you all thrill and giggle at his displeasure, at his mauling? What is wrong with you? 'Cause it looks exactly like the Celeste Crystal Heart sprite. Does it really? Holy shit! Paste a link. Show me like a screenshot. This is what. I can't believe this is what you're using your channel points for, Caden. Oh, come on.
No way.
Burps and a penguin goes. Piplup will be in the freezer for 2 hours. Why? Why are you freezing Piplup? Also, Piplup is my favorite starter from that gen. Burps and a penguin bone comes out. Oh my god. I squish them in order to feel something. I feel control by causing it being smaller than me because usually I'm forced to just keep that. Dude. Dude. Damn. This is part of why video games are so important. What else could I do with when you denied me my 10,000 point redemption? Oh, I gotta do something about that. Come on. Come on. Come on. She knows what she did. I blame Piplup for my bad luck. What on earth? Was this Piplup like an evil wizard that wronged you? I've owned a cursed object. What was it? Matthew refuses to give us VIP for channel points. We have too many. What? I refuse. I do what? Is that a thing I can do? I need to look more into the channel points things. That seems like something Princess Donut would. Appendix exploded. That was the month that I got the compound fracture. My cat had a seizure at 6 years old. Oh my god. It was a Guppy Funko Pop that I had found at a garage sale. Guppy from Binding of Isaac that you found at a garage sale? That's very random. I survived for 7 hours and killed 8 zombies. This is much longer than I thought I would do. Look at Cody go. And all this with a hatchet. Not really a hatchet, more like a chef's knife. And there he goes. And there I go after him. You can make a redeem and give people who get that many, usually 50k, or EAP when redeemed. Oh. Gotta add that as a feature then. Yeah, that sprite is like identical. Are you serious? Have I been using... It fucking is identical. So apparently I've accidentally been using Celeste's Crystal Heart, a modified version of Celeste's Crystal Heart this whole time. I just was like, oh, I love this one. It sparks joy. Yup, even where the sparkles are is identical. Yup, exactly. Hiss Portuguese. He's hissing in Portuguese again. Bro, it's literally called Mathfit 387 Heart Crystal. I mean, it is just a heart crystal. I just had no idea it had anything to do with Celeste. I love that Cody's just behind the counter eating donuts while while my zombie self desperately tries to get in. I wonder how long is it going to take for this door to crash down? I'm not even at the front of it. I'm just kind of like in like the corner of the group. This English, you'd have to do the VIPing manually, but you can have up to 50 VIPs, so why not? Oh, hell yeah. I would, because I definitely want to use those for like year ones, and like you and Caden and Brianna and Sue and Leah, if she wasn't dead, would all be VIPs. Yay, we made, oh, he let us in. Oh, he was so polite. Time to eat all the donuts before I die. Just me in real life. Will they follow you into the water? Oh my god. Hydrate. Gladly. Hold on. In a Nuzlocke, I was about to catch a Piplup. I was about to name her like Pearl or something, but then she self-destructed and killed my dear Big Bird, the Talonflame that was my starter. Was it some sort of randomized version? That's crazy. She self-destructed. That had to have been a randomizer. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Oh no, I'm having a flashback. Oh, did they get him? Oh, damn. Well, off we go. I do love how the zombies had like a huge hate focus on you. And then as soon as you're gone, it was just ADHD. Everyone goes in separate directions. Say what I said in Portuguese. I dare you. I dare you. If you want, we can give this a try again off stream. Probably more fun with more communication and stuff. I agree. But this was a good start. This place was chiller than I expected. This is a very cute map. A lot of cool places in it. Where did I go? Am I just standing there menacingly? There I am. Yeah, randomizer Nuzlocke. That makes sense. People up with self-destruct in the wild is crazy. You come near my trees, I break your fucking knees. Voce vai ficar bem su Americana Bobo. Matthew, I dare you to unlock Birthright this stream or try to. Matthew, switch to SpongeBob. I want to watch. Mister, I have zero SpongeBobbery to give you. What's happening over here? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I even looking at? Confusion. Question? I don't think Matthew has Jacob in Hitbox. Yeah, I don't think so. Or even unlock the outfloors. The Lorax is one of my favorite movies. I loved the Onceler. The Onceler's great. I am fascinated by how many people um made a lot of smut about him. Wasn't clear, but I threw Piplup in the freezer. Oh my god. R.I.P. Piplup. I'm not R.I.P. You're in cryostasis now. How bad can I be? Let's find out. Pulls out a double-barreled shotgun and fucking shoots Lorax. God damn, y'all. That is too bad of a bad you can be. I'm gonna have to ask you to step into the van with the handcuffs on. Oh, eats frozen piplups. Dear God. Ugh. But they're so precious and the beaks are so hard. Shout out to the unused music in the movie. Really? There was unused music? Figuring was better than How Bad Can I Be, but it wasn't you. Interesting. It was such a good villain musical number, but they didn't use it. That's weird. Hey. Can I type? I can't type. I can, however, quit to desktop because I simply must change games. This is your once every few minutes reminder to like, comment, and subscribe. Please and thank you. Donate if you can. Don't worry if you can't. You caught me playing Balatro. Oh no! Desktops 1 and 2. And switcheroo. How do you do? Come over here. English, I am cat. Piplup is bird. What do you expect? That's true. That's true. Gotta over the binding. Repetons.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house
The
in a
bind
hill.
of eyes.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing
The bind.
pictures and playing with his
Eyes?
toys as his mom
Okay.
watched Christian
Binding.
broadcasts on the television. Life
Cool.
was simple.
Sorry, it's me adding all the hashtags. Which.
That was until the day.
All right. We will continue my quest to kill Mega Satan on hard with Isaac and the D6. Doo-doo-doo. Mean mother. Yeah. No one likes a mean mother. Unless it's like your kink or something, and even then. Ah, ah. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Ah. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, says the Caden. Quack, quack, goes the duck. Like, comment, and subscribe, goes the Matthew. Dumb as hell. Purr and hiss. Hiss, hiss, and purr. Purr. We got this. Love me a mean mother. Cisgender, heterosexual mainly. I don't know. I'm not attracted to cruelty. Much of that shit when I was a kid. Insert whatever sounds deers make. I don't want this. I don't really want that either. Insert whatever sound deer. Pounces ooh ooh. I am kind of my thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm remembering that now. Sorry. Ooh, speaking of mean moms. I got the ring. Okay, this has been a good start, aside from the fact I don't really want the item in the item. But at least I didn't have to spend a key to get it. Health down? Fuck you! Aw. an adorable orange cat. Well, not me specifically. I get what you mean, though. All right, let's hope that whatever this rewards me with, it doesn't suck. Just remembered I made a clip from me fighting Lost Lace and reviewing the footage. I still call bullshit. The hitbox extended to hit me. The hitbox reached out to kill you. That's fucked up. I am never going downpour with Keeper ever again. Man, I don't even know what that means. But who knows? A little masochism never hurt anyone. Actually, it probably has, but still. I mean, it's definitely hurt someone, but hopefully in a therapeutic way. Nate says this is Oscar. This not Oscar. This me. I was wondering about that. This me. I was like, technically both? Yeah. Oh, God. Azazel's talking about Silk Song, I believe. Yeah, Hollow Knight is my favorite game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I haven't played those yet. I've been doing like 20 other things. Just have not gotten to it yet. Meow, meow. I hurt my knee. Meowch. Nani? Yes, I was Orange Kitty before Oscar came. Dislike Oscar. Wants to replace me? No. He could never. Interests. Difficult to have them on my own. That makes sense. You were described as a very... How would you say? Not empty, but neutral? Caffeine, not doing any paperwork, eating paper sometimes, really just normal things. Eating paper sometimes. I love how part of it's not doing paperwork, and then another part of it's... Look, guys, I have depression. In the game, too. Aha. Like, I refuse... Not only do I refuse to do this paperwork, I'm going to eat paper. Despite the paperwork. Oscar mean? Oscar's not mean. Local strawberry tasting dessert goes nuts. Playing Tainted Keeper. No. He was a good dessert. He deserved better than this. If I don't like the papers enough, I eat them. Are you a goat? We have scars from Oscar. Oscar mean. I mean, it is a cat. You're gonna get... It's gonna happen. Oh my god. What's the song that's each of y'all's lives? Mine is I'm Doing Fine by Marino. Bleh, 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 black. Let's count black. Soft Kitty by Big Bang Theory. Jesus don't like that I'm gay, but Satan's cool with it is about my real life and a real song title. It's a real song, but I am joking. Jesus don't like that I'm gay, but Satan's cool. Yeah. Mine is Over and Over and Over by Jack White. Or perhaps Drums of Liberation from One Piece. Boop, boop. Oh, Barashope, that's a good one. Are either of these worth it? There's no way. Ooh, 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 bam. Nate, it's probably something like Complicated by Avril Lavigne. Right now, probably Over and Over by Rio Romeo. I get over and over and over, and you get over and over. I'm curious about that song now. I wish I could play music more on these streams, but like it gets me copyright struck afterward. You unlocked Bethany at least? Hell yeah. I probably sabotaged this run's goal of getting to Mega Satan, but maybe I can pivot. Mine is Keep Your Friends Close from Epic the Musical. I don't know if it makes sense, but it's words I live by. Interesting. Maybe Body by Mother Mother. I'm so unfamiliar with so many of these songs. If I had to pick one from Epic, it would be Monster. Tyler is Diary of Jane since Nona showed up, or probably Absence also from Rio. I'm like really curious about what all these songs are, but I can't pause because I'm in a flow state. As they keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I love that quote. Classic. Known for thousands of years. I post the lyrics of my songs because I memorize songs I enjoy if you want to find out. That's wild. I mean, I memorized some as well, but I don't know. I gotta be careful. Music always like really deeply like affects me. What Makes You Beautiful describes Annabelle a lot. Need to make like, and I wish we could just play this stuff easy on here, but really hampers the stream's ability to like be seen. One video I saw on Twitter, I know half of the lyrics in almost every Epic song. That's awesome. Samantha is Born This Way by Lady Gaga. Love it. Did you not listen to them all your own while playing? Yeah. But the problem is like y'all, like the audience can't hear the song. And then it's not the same if the audience can't hear the song with you. Hold on. Dark humor from a guy who thinks milk is people, and like the final joke was, I bet you cried when Charlie Milk got spilled. Ah yes, Charlie Milk. Turning Point USA. Amazing Twitter. My song, oh god. Yachting. My songs are totally not sad. Not sad at all, huh? Amazing Twitter skit. I listen to Mitski sometimes. I've heard some of Mitski's work. Only a little bit. I'm so like set in my old music. Nona is love scene from Fame, definitely, which I have heard because I saw Annabelle sing that. You could mute it for us, but put on a lyric video, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to... Oof. Like I said, music really affects me. So I'd have to be, like, really careful. And be, like, ready. My songs are either meth or depressed. Ah, the two genders. There's very little in between. Meth or depressed is my life. Willwood and Mitski are my favorite artists, and they're not that simple. William Woodium. William Woodium. Woodium? I would if I could. I would yum if I could yum. Amnesia, you are a fucker. You are a fucker. You disgust me. Okay. Oh, boop, boop. Oh, okay. Yes, I needed the range increase. Okay, so that's a nice little bump. I could post the lyrics for real. The only reason I'm like hesitant or like being like I don't think you should is just because like I get really affected by music, and I just had a bunch of people die this year, so just about anything's gonna fuck me up right now. So I do want to listen to y'all's music. Y'all can post it in the music channel on the Discord. There is one of those. And even if I don't get it today, I can still get to it eventually. Willwood is a cool artist who lost all of his memory in 2012 due to drug use. And you can almost tell he lost a whole year to drugs by listening to some of his... Damn. My music taste. That's a tough road to end up on. I'm glad you got to make some art out of it. Okay, I don't have access to Discord at all. This computer is running by duct tape and string. Damn. Boom. Oh, shit. Alright, this run's probably toast. Boom. My music taste: meth, Willwood, Miracle Musical, Depression, Cave Town, Mitski. Interesting. Well, Cave Town can be meth music sometimes. Take me down to Cave Town. I don't know why I'm just randomly singing Epic the musical songs while playing as Keeper Prob so I don't go nuts. It's a coping skill. Maintain your limited sanity. I could message you the link, I guess. Yeah, and then I can add it to the Discord and have it be on the docket for a future stream. Oh, come on. Not a single fucking thing. Miranda is Perfect by Ed Sheeran, but used to be If I Die Young in her early days. Damn. But it's generally depression music. Well, I've generally just died. Oh, I don't want to start with amnesia. Screw you. Lake and Luke are both I feel fantastic. By whom? There's a lot of people that could be by. That could be by. Jonathan is Skater Boy. I don't want that. I'll take that. Speed and range up. Way better. This will probably be my last stream for probably a couple of months. Why? What's going on? You doing okay? That sucks that we won't see you. Jonathan Colton. I Feel Fantastic by Jonathan Colton. Gotcha. I've probably heard that one. But it's been a long time since I've dug into his discography. The others are kind of annoying. Ivy is fine because she thinks the same way I do, so she doesn't do anything, but the others are annoying. How? In what way are they annoying? No judgment about it. I'm just curious what is making you feel this way. What? What? Not a single drop of coin. Yeah, partially mental health, but school is starting up for me in a bit. Don't you worry. I totally understand. We've got other viewers that are in that same boat as you, who either aren't here or can't be here during that time period. But I ain't going nowhere, God willing. I Feel Fantastic by Jonathan Colton is the one that goes, I feel fantastic, and I've never felt as good as I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day when I felt the way that I do right now. That's awesome. Come on, be in there. Thank you. Oh. Wow. Well, I guess fuck me as well. Oh, okay. Playing Tainted Lost now because Keeper is going to make me break something. Understandable. Being around them or thinking about them is generally just grating, and then there's that thing, that fucking thing. What fucking thing? Mataro is obviously Move Along, since that was literally his theme song. Move Along? By who? Oh wait, is that the Portal Move Along? And Tainted Lost is better? The fuck? That fucking thing I talked about a while ago. Oh, like the self-harm thing? By All American Reject. Gotcha. Sorry, I was unfamiliar. Damn, we got 76 viewers on friggin' horizontal Twitch and 175 viewers on vertical Twitch. Thank you everyone for being here. Let me know if you need help with anything. And like, comment, subscribe. I like helping people, not being evicted. A lighter. What does the lighter do? I'm taking it. I like that more than whatever that was. The butt fart penny. I love Tainted Lost. I don't particularly play much nowadays. Busy with AP classes. Ah, yeah, those will take up all your bandwidth. It feels better dying instantly rather than being on one coin heart for 15 seconds before just dying. Damn. The pain of hope, I suppose. Lighter can make enemies catch fire. Nice. Still not good. Boy. Ty can win. Say right now their theme song is Two Worlds, One Family from Tarzan. Aw, that's adorable. Diamond and Leo. Royals by Lord. Fascinating. Diamond. Oh, another key was in there. Thank you. Also, flight is so good in Binding of Isaac. Yes. I'm going into psychology because I want to help people with difficulties like some of the people in here. We love to hear that. That's a beautiful thing. I wanted to do that when I was like 13 and I just ended up somewhere different. In here, or at least to understand it. A chance to have a tooth shot. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I'm going into psychology, Azazel, or she is. I just have to do some of the classwork, but it's not very easy. Takes a very long time, and becoming a licensed counselor is even harder. I'm so glad that y'all are here. I'm just a unlicensed amateur who's always loved helping people. So any tips and tricks y'all can provide will be greatly appreciated. Because growing up, I was not really in a position to even like financially think about getting like that much schooling. Takes a very long time. Let's see. That was Dead Tooth is what I meant. The other trinket I got. Yeah, I figured. Took me a second. Also, many people can end up at Burger King with the psychology degree. Unless you have clear progression, it may end up going. That's tough. And I love that we now say Burger King as the insult instead of McDonald's. That's how far Burger King fell off. But gotcha. Okay. Also, many people can end up at. Okay, hold up. I'm not trying to discourage. Just saying. Yeah, just saying to be careful. I either want to help kids or adults with special difficulties. I love that. That's beautiful. It's always nice when the right people show up and join the community. Just like, it's another kind person who likes helping people. My kinfolk. Hold up. Matthew completely missing my half joke. Hold on, which one? I like in the song, they'll never be royals. They'll never be royals. But they act like it. I did not keep up with her career. I hope Lord is doing well and not a bad person. Azazel, that required years in order to get certified, even if you complete your study. You have to go through the government in order to be certified. I'm not a nice guy. What? I'm not a very nice guy, unfortunately. Joke. I was like, you seemed fine so far. Or, gender specialist for no particular reason at all. No particular reason for being interested in gender studies. Gender identity as a medical profession. Ow, that hurt. Not counting studies, it will take 3,000 hours minimum. Yeah, but it's worth it. Azazel, if you mean helping people understand their own gender identity, that requires specific research and, again, certification. Oh, yeah. Azazel's aware. Basically, I haven't decided. Gotcha. Going out path was a bad idea. Going out path was a bad idea. Going out path was a bad idea. How's it going? Are you possibly considering that maybe going down that path was a bad idea? What I'm picking up on. Just the vibe that's just coming across somehow. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forget Stephanie in the list. They're Invisible Man by Queen because they rarely talk or take over and just exist. Yeah, to the point where I'm like, ooh. Okay, there we go. It feels like something's there. And there was. You never have to really decide until you're directly at the... I only do what can't wait for her to not remember. Oh shit, I just died. Oh well. Let's see. You'll never have to really decide until you're directly at the crossroads. I only do alt path when I've decided before the run I'm going mother. Can't wait for her to not remember any of this tomorrow. Oh yeah, power pill. Come on. Get him. Yep, got him. Memory is a difficult thing to research on its own. Yeah, the memory gap thing. That's got to be so distressing. And just cause so much issues functionality-wise. I hate segment bosses. Why? Segment bosses seem fine. I only do outpath if I find a floor 1 quality 3 or. Tin can go to hell. Wormwood can go suck some wood. Oh my god. Someone's struggling. Also, there's, as you can see, I took Gemini with 0 hesitation because I know what's up with Gemini. Nothing else. Health down, you fucker. Stephanie. Okay. I was pronouncing it correctly. Thank you for clarifying. Or some of it, it's not completely blank. I'm so used to just going downpour, I forgot how hard it can be without quality 3 or 4. Fun fact, there's an unused sprite of mother flipping you off. I wonder if that was just too funny. Like, we had to take it out. It's simply too hilarious. Yeah, Nate's get annoyed when he's gone for long periods because of the memory issue. Yeah. I'd be mad too. Like, shit. Are y'all good at leaving notes for each other? OSDD 1B. Technically here, just not sentient overall. Imagine someone controlling all of your actions and your thoughts not being your own. That's what it feels like for her. Again, I keep thinking about the lizard from Spider-Man. Just so many times the regular human was just a passenger in the lizard's head. Fuck, dude, I've gotten really good art recently. Now I suck again. You don't suck. You just had a high energy period and now you're probably tired. Fun. Piplup cursed me? No, I mean, you just did awful things to Piplup, so I would curse you too. Likely because they want the mother boss to be serious. I think so. I think so too. I think it's like that Toby Fox thing that warned against datum. Oh, that'd be hilarious. where it's like fuck off of our code. That would be really funny. I hope that is what it is. You can technically still hear and see and hear what we do. Our system just tells him in his head what happened, but if it's too long, we'll forget to tell him some detail. Gotcha. But yeah, so like no note taking. Trying to remember and hoping each other tells. Hoping that the alters tell each other before they forget. Which is so real. He has extremely little control. Impressive episode hitting right after a match. Ay. I'm glad I don't have those big swings. I say that, but like my big swings right now are grief. Which will take me all over the map. But... Be down? Oh, fuck you. Please be something. Mom's pad? No. Reroll. Come on. Bob's brain? Oh, this is a cursed run. Purr sits in lap. Aw. It sucks because I remember what the dopamine was like and they took it away. Took the dopamine away. An Algiz would be so good right now as Telos man. I need that Giz. Giz. Well, this isn't like a weird thing to ask, but could you explain how the multiple personality thing works? Part of the reason I want to get into psych because I find things like that fascinating. And particularly that is interesting to me. We have a schizoaffective bipolar type, not fun. Well, first, it's not multiple personality disorder anymore, but ask away. Me actually saying I need that jizz in real life makes me realize that sounds so bad. It's pronounced algiz. So, yep. You need the what? Like, excuse me? I didn't know they had that in Binding of Isaac. Oh, shit. And that one got like 0 damage. You need that what? I can try. I'm not the best man at writing, so bear with me. We have unique thoughts and feelings, but usually they seem like other strings of thoughts. They have other personalities, do things we don't do, think things we don't do. I'll answer questions if you want, I guess, but that's the gist of it. Oh, fascinatingly complex up there. It's amazing what the brain... It's like, this is our solution for severe trauma. Like, how did you get here? Yeah, an OSDD and dissociative identity disorder are different, but both used to be called MPD. So we have DID and Burner has OSDD. I speak as someone with OSDD 1B, not dissociative identity disorder. First off, any more? Yeah, science, it's a science update. They're like, oh, we don't call it that. They are different, usually in memories on how or how fronting works. Yes, DID and OSDD used to both be called multiple personality disorder. It's a dated term now. How does the memory thing work? Like, when do you lose? I believe multiple personality disorder used to be the term used in the DSM, but in recent editions, it no longer is referred to as such. Excellent. We are making progress as a species for once. I'm so immature. Oh my god, forgot. Forger's attack with milk, with chocolate milk is funny. I have no memory. Ooh, 10. Hell away from me. I'm speaking with OSDD. It usually feels funny. I'm sorry. I'm speaking with OSDD. It usually feels fuzzy. Bits and pieces are missing, but with DID, they lose memories of what they're all. I don't get full dissociative amnesia, which is what OSDD 1B means. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, sorry. Big yawn. We mostly all share memories, but our host, named Nate, the one who is most often in front, does not. When he wakes up, he's described it as waking up from a dream and slowly forgetting the entirety. Wild. Like a reverse dream, except that was reality. Okay, I need health bad. Forgotten here is changed into a bone club, and using chocolate milk with it makes the bone grow when you hold the attack. Very mature, young man. Very mature. How do you even understand that? And the alters, do they have like own opinions on the other life? Or do they not remember? A good question. Hey, Tonaki YT, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Let me know if you need help with anything. It's a complicated subject, and Alter remembers what they do, but not usually what other alters do. Okay. Fire! There we go. I don't have any keys, god damn it. Complicated subject. Hold on. It's a complicated subject. An alter remembers what they do, but not usually what other alters do. They have their own opinions on others. My host hates us. Fear, envy, the works, and some of us have other connections. It's usually conflict for us. Man. The brain. Why can't it just be easy in here for once? And how does it work when they change? Can they change while you are conscious and are aware of it changing? Oh, damn, I could have just... gotten it. Damn it. Boom. Oh, fuck. Oh, that wasn't it. More. Oh, shit. Two more. Ugh. There you are. Got you. Huh? I just need one of these. Ooh. Our system. Every altar has their own opinions of things. We have a little imaginary room in our head called the warehouse, where we talk about what's going on at any given point. Sometimes an altar is pulled to front when they weren't paying attention to the current situation, so we won't know what's happening at first. Not only we have had switches while dreaming or woken up as a different person than we went to bed as. God, what a disorienting existence. For me, sort of. I can think, but I can't control the body. Whenever I am fronting, our host feels like a passenger. She can hear and see, but isn't in control. And sometimes, yes, switches can just happen. And like, how does naming them work? What does it feel like to just shift? They name themselves whatever feels right, really. Like, my name is personally Jack, but that's obviously not the host's. Gotcha. We personally all named ourselves, but some people like to name as a collective. Democracy. It feels like nothing, like floating in space, like everything faded. To return to nothing basically is what it feels like. And then I believe you extended that to your conception of death in the afterlife as well. Oh, do I want this? Let's be real, everyone. Do I want this? Isn't this chocolate milk? I want that. We have time to think it over. I do? Charged tears can be good. Okay. Do either of you name the collective? What does it feel like when either is in control? Are you just unaware? Let me... I can... Yeah. That didn't do it either. Fuck all that. Charged tears can be good. All right. One day I would like to get soy milk with something that provides really good effects. On a per tier basis. Boop. 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 If you want to give yourself cramps, you can effectively give you full damage soy milk if you mash. Perfect. This is what God intended. This is what the founding fathers would have wanted. Okay, maybe right here. Oh, hell yes. Free heal. I'm just gonna... One of those? Oh. Did get some coinaroos out of that. Very nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull up. Usually I can kind of think. I have not named my collective. We don't have a clear system archetype like most cases, likely due to an internal lack of compromise or understanding. Yeah, y'all probably just haven't figured out yourselves out internally yet. And a name for a union isn't required. Not really. We can just respond to the name of the host. Calm Chaos Collective is the name of all of us, the collective. We worked together and went through a few different iterations first. But when another is in control, we are either watching it like it's a first-person show on a TV screen, or we are living our separate lives within our own mind, because one body can't have 23 lives. Man, all that processing power. And can you guys think at each other like a non-verbal conversation? We can, yes. Chocolate milk is good with sad bombs? charge your tier and plant a bomb? The... Hydration time. So it's easier to say out loud. Kind of. She can understand some of our thoughts, and we can sometimes understand hers. She can understand us somewhat. I don't really have a role or anything. I don't do shit for these people. And then a pink heart emoji cracks me up for some reason. I don't really have a role or anything. I don't do shit for these people. Just in beautiful font. Little heart at the end as a t-shirt. Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't work that way anymore. Yeah, I was surprised. It didn't... You misled me. You lied. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot. Genuine, helpful. What? What? Oh, nope. This one's empty. And I don't think any of you would know this, but would each altar have its own condition? Oh my god, and stretch, and posture check. Oh my god. Well, this is going to result in me standing. Ugh, 8-ball, am I a liar? Not sure. That's not a good sign. Hold on. Possible, yeah, we have one that has something... What? Okay, same one. Okay. Do I lie? Not sure. Caden, I think it's outing you. It's possible, yeah, we have one that has something similar to Cotard syndrome, while the rest of us typically don't go through that. We talked about it. Oh, right. Yes, we were just talking about this. Illusion of negation. Thank you for adding your music. Please continue to add your music. The gusty grab. The gusty grab. Oh, this is totally random. But behold Cubic Gary. When did this happen? 2009. About 17 years ago. We all have the same disorders, but some experience it differently. Example, default is the most affected by our autism, but Miranda and Samantha are more likely to have bipolar outbursts. But like speaking for the average speaking for an average person, can other alters hear all your thoughts, or do you have to intentionally think to another one? No, it's basically accidental interception. It doesn't happen on demand, but it does just happen. Oh, kind of like the thing that I had with OCD back when it was really bad, and it was like when you're like tuning a radio and it's halfway between two stations and you can hear both stations. It's like I can kind of follow one of each for half a second if I fucking oh my god. Maybe the real quality fours were the piplups we put in the fridge along the way. R.I.P. to that piplup. Riplup. It's not sure if I lie or not, so it actually just doesn't know shit. Gary, there's a bomb. I love Cube Gary, yes. Cube Gary is magnificent. That's older than me, Matthew. Damn. Well, I'm going to be 40 this year on December 20th, so everyone get in your orders of magnitude. Are you half my age? A third of my age? Is it like a really precise percentage with a bunch of decimals? I am ancient. Can you literally lie to yourself, or sorry, to another yourself? I do it all the time. They don't really have a way of fact checking a string of thoughts that isn't exactly theirs. Is this how AIs talk to each other? Not really. We can withdraw information by concealing memories, but it's obvious the memories were concealed. Interesting. Like, I can tell you just put a blanket on this memory. Not exactly, Matthew. It's like you can hear one clearly, but sometimes get some static from the other. Gotcha. Like some signal overlap, but not like bad. This might sound weird, but if one of you is having a panic attack or something, does it spread? Cube Gary's supremacy, hell yeah. I need to just have him in the let's see. Yes. Looking good for 40. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone in my family looks young. So I'm glad that it didn't skip me. I just need to lose weight and work out, and then Mr. Malik, hey, can you send me Cube Gary with Riolu? That's a big ask. I like Cube Gary. Riolu is easy. Cube Gary. You can have Cube Gary if you move out here. The only way I can part with it is if it's in the same building and I can still see it. Usually, yeah, some of our responses are different. The awareness thing is what I'm stuck on, and how can you tell? Awareness is the hardest part. You're usually not aware. Consciousness is an extremely rare trait to have. Your brain's so funky. How can you tell if something has been concealed? Great question. If a memory just won't come to you usually, like, what do you notice about it? I guess it's like pressing a button and it's like not coming, and it's like, no, there's a button here. Something's being hidden. We've been diagnosed for 10 years, so we didn't have this level of awareness first. Damn. You're almost 30, so yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I didn't really get true proper insights into my mental health until I was like 26. So I'm glad that everyone's doing it at increasingly glad that everyone is getting clarity on what their mental health things are younger. Holding Cube Gary hostage, shaking my head, but yay. Oh no, over here, Cube Gary in a transition. Oh no. And a silly time, a good silly time. Yes, I would love to move to the house of a benefactor who had completely unknown situation. The memory is completely blocked out instead of being completely unknown intentions, not situations. Gotcha. Yes, I would love to move to the house of a benefactor who had completely unknown intentions. My intentions are thoroughly known. The memory is completely blocked out instead of being fuzzy and then fading. Gotcha. Normally you would have a bit of fuzziness and then fading, but instead it's just like, oh, it's just... Do each of you have the same mental age? Nope. Also, our system mates are terrible fucking liars. That's hilarious. The cat's like, these guys can't lie for shit. Nope. Usually we do. My host and I are both 15, but not all of us. Usually we don't. My host and I are both 15, but not all of us. Gotcha. I don't know if this is the case for either of you, but it would suck to have one alt be trans or something and the rest are cis. Oh, have I got some news for you? I'm a cisgender heterosexual man. My host is a trans woman, and a lesbian can happen. Yep. People contain multitudes. I'm getting Piplup out of the fridge. I'm glad. Free Piplup. I pride myself on being a good liar. As a Quaker, this was not a skill that was honed in me. Quite the opposite, in fact. So just like a period, like a gap in memory after being drunk. That's what it feels like sometimes. Fascinating. Ah. Okay. Snickers, we have cis men, cis women, non-binaries, and our host is trans mask. I'm a cat. Mataro and Galley are robots. We have an intersex person, we have a lion and a unicorn. You didn't tell me Aslan is in there. And then what's her face from the last unicorn? What's the cat out's name? Theodore. You gotta learn to lie a little more. If you never do, you'll never live life to the fullest. Being able to be cunning is a necessary skill at the end of the day, man. No, I don't lie. But I'm also strategically transparent, strategically opaque. Like, I don't have to lie to be strategic. And do they treat the cat like a pet? I imagine they treat him like the cat like both a pet and a roommate. We have alters with pseudo relationships, like not exactly the same, like connections that just felt built in. Some hate each other, two claim to be related, and like some of them are close, just a bloody mess. Don't have any animal alters I know of, so I can't answer. And it's interesting, and it's interesting to like realize how much of that is going to map onto like those pre-built relationships are like those are indicators of bonds between problems, or like indicators of conflicts within yourself. Y'all just have like cast of characters just show up in your head. You're like, what the fuck is the plot of this anime I'm in? Tyke and Win see me as a pet, but the others usually do both pet and roommate depending on situation. Theodore reminds me of Princess Donut from Doki Koki Literature Club. No, I'm kidding. Perish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Like that one woman who I mentioned who thinks she's dead claims to another one of us to be her mother. Complicated. I'm a fucking mess. We all are. You don't say literature with a C in the front. Doki Doki Cliterature. Doki Kochi Cliterature Club. Oh, I fucking died. Okay, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Well, I can simply never beat goddamn Mega Satan. And the way those characters were acting in the side stories, it would make sense. That's true. Oh, man. I own that game on physical. Doki Doki Literature Club. Wonder if they'll ever put out the game that they originally meant to put out. Okay, Magneto. That's a different version of the game. And we do have 2 married couples in Headspace. Diamond and Leo are married. Jonathan and Miranda are married. Jonathan and Miranda have adopted Pike, Wynn, and Tyler. Nona has been taken in by Annabelle. How old is Nona? Because I hear the name Nona and I think an Italian grandmother. Why do my friends think I'm a tsundere? I literally only have some traits of a tsundere. Like stuttering, turning away while blushing, being hostile. Being hostile, but also caring for being part of my normal vocabulary. Ooh. Well, I do have some bad news for you. If you're not a true soon, you are at the very least soon presenting. Some of you can have relationships with others of you. Yes. My sleeping spray comes tomorrow. Maybe my insomnia will be gone. Hell yeah, sleeping spray. Like a medicine thing? And I guess you is a relative turn. Nona is 16. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, in my head, Nona was 87. In her 70s minimum. Yeah, we have 1 set of lovers, but that's about it. For romance, a lot of friends and enemies. Interesting. Friends and enemies? My friend called me a fucking creep, a pathetic, manipulative liar, narcissist. Is that close to a tsundere? No. Who called you that, and why did they call you that? And can all of you just look at the current alt's decision and just be like, fuck this, I'm a step in. Can someone take the wheel? Sometimes. That's awesome. Yep, that's how protector altars work. They step in during emotional or physical triggers whenever another altar wouldn't be able to deal with something. I'm not even kidding. I used to say humph as a joke, but now it's literally just part of my day-to-day English vocabulary. That's the unfortunate thing. You start doing something as a joke. Stops becoming a joke at a certain point, and it's just the texture of who you are as a person. Got to be careful with the jokes you tell and the bits you commit to. Depends on the altar, depends on the situation. And do you meet new ones? Like, can you get new alts from time to time? Depends on the altar, depends on the situation. In their defense, I was being a fucking creep, pathetic, manipulative, liar, narcissist. What the fuck? What were you even doing? Very rarely, like, there was a huge boon, but we don't get more nowadays. Started with just 2. Some freak type shit, Matt. What? Oh. Well, you'll grow out of it if you haven't already. Yeah, we still get more sometimes, but it went from about 4 or 5 at one time, 20 in the span of a few hours. Good Lord. They're literally breeding in there. I hope none of you are upset by the fact that I'm picturing Sanders sides with a lot more in my head. Right now, what is Sanders side? Look it up. But see, that's ominous. Oh, I don't want that. Try that again. Fine, I'll take it. We have two altars based on that, Virgil and Logan. What? What is this about Bernie Sanders and his sides? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not gonna fucking believe this, but didn't I don't know if it was a Sanders sides video, but it was, I think it was like this video, basically ish. But like Calm Chaos Collective posted something very similar. Ironic considering, hold on. It's basically just Inside Out. Yeah, Inside Out. Ironic considering Virgil hates Inside Out. Inside Out sucks? Really? Why? Disgust was hot, though. Virgil hates a lot of stuff. So true. Janice is my favorite. I'm not nearly familiar enough with this. The Piplup is free. Let my Piplup go. Sanders side. Ah, yes, Janice Sanders. Or perhaps Janusz. Actually, Thomas got his coloring for that music video from Sanders sides because he made both. I know he did. Oh, thank God. Some health. Here's the character breakdown real quick. Logan, logic. Virgil, anxiety. They're gonna have me euthanized because I eat. What the fuck? Patent morality / humor, kind of. That would end up just being me. Yeah, I'd be morality and humor. The only way I'm getting any of these unhinged motherfuckers to cooperate is if I'm funny. Being a goody two-shoes isn't going to be enough. Oh, Sagittarius, which is what I am. Oh, very nice. Good start. Janice is deceit / mental health. Damn. Janice Iscariot. Roman creativity. None of these people know I'm emotionally unstable. Just in the corner of the party with your drink. Remus, dark creativity, intrusive thought. Oh. Janice, deceit. An orange, just orange, rage. We haven't met orange. Are you serious? That's hilarious. Rage. Ivy is a goody two-shoes, and I dislike her for... Why? I think I'm a goody two-shoes, but I don't know. Oh, tears down.
Tears
Fuck you.
down. Pheromones.
And puberty. Okay, not the worst, but not the best. Janice is an interesting one. He supports lying to preserve the whole. It's hinted at. Gotcha. Yeah, orange is coming whenever Thomas gets the chance. Whenever another side, especially Logan, have outbursts of rage, their eyes glow orange. Oh, I see. We know that there are 3 dark sides. Interesting that they chose orange for rage. You ever get those suicidal thoughts that aren't exactly ideation, but you still think about it a lot, but No, ultimately that you're not gonna. Yeah. 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 It's definitely the soft landing version of like processing that level of distress, you know? I'm gonna hop off stream because I have a lot of stuff to do, but see y'all peak stream. Great having you here. Shortest strawberry cake. Always happy to have you. See you again on Wednesday. Happy to have you here. Hold on. There's 3 dark, 3 light, and Virgil is middle. And all dark sides have an opposite on the color wheel, like red and green for Roman and Remus. Ah, Roman and Remus. The twins of Roman history. Suckled on the teat of their wolf mother. I just like the kind of person that never speaks back, that just listens to everything like she does. Oh, well that's good. That's not so much goody two shoes as that's like a doormat with no voice. So that's just part of her growth. That Ivy too will grow. Yep, Logan has saved Thomas from most of the others. I want to see who saves Logan from his opposite. Oh dear. Eventually we'll get Orange. Ugh, I have therapy Wednesday. He tries to make me less eccentric. Is that intentional, or is that just an accidental conquest? Is it an accidental consequence? Mean therapist, yeah. Blue is opposite of orange. Blue is Logan, or dark blue is the opposite of logic is anger. I think Virgil probably. Same. Yeah, your therapist is engaging in uncool behavior. Speaking of uncool behavior, please die, you little cute, adorable blood fly guy. You're so cute. What? Stay away, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Baba. Or the binky. Okay. Good. Good start. He wants me to stop being like this. He goes, it's self-destructive, and I'm scaring the people by screaming at empty chairs in the waiting room. Yes, you're ruining this funeral by playing a slide whistle when everyone says the name of the deceased is also one I get a lot. I'm just quirky. Well, now I can't tell what's real anymore. Are you actually screaming at empty chairs in the waiting room? Like the opposite of the nostalgia episode. Dude, I do scream at empty chairs just to keep others away from me, so that one is real. That's not mental illness. That's just social anxiety. But I think it'd be cool if Remus somehow saved Thomas at some point. He's not had a redemption arc yet, like Janice got in that one episode. Like Janice was ultimately right. Janusz. And because it's funny. It's funny! Ain't anxiety if I'm screaming my lungs out, man. I'm the funny one, said Jax. Because it's funny. I think Remus is not going to. He's the exception because he's Remus. Nah, one can only hope. The difference is I am funny. Jax is funny. He's just not as funny as he thinks he is for the reasons that he thinks he is. He definitely fucks the reindeer. What the fuck? You know, that's what I get for reading without... just reading out loud without reading ahead. Hey, I have a hypothetical, okay? Hit me with it, Jax. Okay, so like Kendrick Lamar? Yeah, I'd fuck the goat. I would have low down DL sex with Kendrick Lamar. The animal? A goat? Is it a fully sentient anthropomorphic furry goat? That's the only... I'm trying to find ways out of this. Also, it's Jack, not Jax. Gotcha. I was actually making reference to a trans femme character named Jax who calls themselves the funny one. I just kill... No, I just kill myself. Normal goat, normal animal. Slurp spaghetti with straw. What the... Shame I'm cisgender heterosexual. I am seeing the appeal of just killing myself instead of any goat related activities. This is a heinous situation. Answer the hypothetical. Stream doesn't end until I answer the hypothetical. Oh shit, well, he said it, so I guess it's true. Don't fuck the goat and then kill myself when people start acting like I did. Yeah, that would be enough. I will talk about my worst mental health issues just to make you sick. Because you'd feel guilty if you left me to suffer. Wow. Let you suffer with that goat you fucked. What on earth? You're fucked. So answer it. I'm not fucking that goat. I'm just not. I'm choosing the one. I'm fucked, but I'm funny. Okay, so Thomas also has some stories where he does incorrect quotes. They are funny as fuck and give you an idea of characters. I think I remember those. I think I can take this boss, actually. I think I actually don't. Oh. Worse pills plus evil up? Oh, why did I do this? Huh. But I'm funny. I don't think it's that funny, to be honest. So everyone, you thinks you did social life ruined, streaming career over. Doesn't matter. I mean, what the alternative is worse. Like at least in this version, I can like
The world.
I get to sleep easy knowing I didn't do it. And fuck everyone who thinks I did do it. could have rolled secret room. I didn't know. Honestly, this is a cursed run anyway. I picked the bad PhD. I had to go over the Rainbow Bridge, and everyone who hates me goes to hell. I get to go over the Rainbow Bridge, and everyone who hates on me goes to hell. Playing Cookie Run at my abusive grandma's funeral? What the fuck? I'd be straight out with the whole Switch 2. Volume up. Can either of you have nobody active? Yeah, kind of when I just feel empty. I love saying wild bullshit just to tarnish reputations. Would have been claimed to have been Ivy and said all that. Oof, we gotta get you under control. Identity fraud is kind of funny if done right. Man, who's stealing my identity? It's you. It's you. You've been Tyler Durden this whole time. We didn't attend my abusive aunt or abusive granddad's funerals. I don't think I've attended any abusive people's funerals that I know of. I did, but not to be respectful. I did actually bring a slide whistle. I mean, if she was abusive. Unfortunately, I never got to play it. Theodore, do you know who Princess Donut? We were banned from the granddads and the aunt. We never met her in our memory. Wow. God. So upsetting how many families have been fucking torn apart by this anti-trans bullshit. Beat my mom when she was little, so I mess around at her funeral. No, I'm kind of with him on that one though. You beat my mom when she was little? I slide whistle at your funeral. I could be pissing into the casket, you know? This could have escalated differently. I am Mercury. That said, I'm a huge reader and would recommend this series to everyone. The granddad was shitty to our dad, and our aunt was also shitty to our dad and us. Yeah. So, piss in their caskets. Slide whistle. Just donuts. Books. It says donut book. What's that? Color, Carl. Adorable. I'm realizing I don't know enough about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Like, I have more books than a library. Nice. I read them all. I have a few books. Ivy read a lot of the work of Dr. Sandyman, but I hate paper. Ever try to do something involving paper or read my Pika gets the better of me. I was wondering if you had Pika with the paper eating. Mom went to Granddad's funeral because she remembered a time before he was bad, but I feel that's disrespectful to our dad, who was beaten by the granddad. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that type of behavior should be forgiven lightly. Yay, I love the Stompy. Hell yeah. Rabba, rabba. You should read at least the first of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I don't read as much as I used to. I need to get back into it. First I have to win my eviction case and all that shit, but the only reason she had good times with Granddad was because they thought she was a Christian. Dude. Only reason she had good times. That's... Yeah. That's baffling that she went. Paper, cardboard, plastic bottles, water bottle caps. Yeah. You're full of microplastic paper. Actually, I can't believe some of these losers read whole ass textbooks for entertainment. I do that. Or at least I would if I read. I've got a couple. I just didn't read them. Or I started to. I have a video that explains it if you want. I'll just read it, but thank you. I don't like being spoiled. I'd want to befriend them if they weren't so dull and boring. Macroplastics? I swallow. Wait, I'm straight. Never mind. For now. Ah! Waha. I don't mean you guys. I mean the people in my head. Okay. What? Okay. I gotta keep it. I can't re-roll that. Am I just one walking manic episode? What's the meaning of my life? Why do I exist? Why do I have to keep existing? Oh man, asking life's toughest questions. You're not just one big walking manic episode. You're a lot of different episodes of a lot of different things. So, it will not be as simple as just manic episodes. It's gonna be a roller coaster. But I mean, she was passive to our sexual abuse and sided with Micah after he left us, so I guess it's just her thing to say one thing and do another and side with abusers. And unfortunately, that's all too common with older generations of women raised in a society punishes them for doing what we would consider sane shit, like leave your abusive partner or not overlook abusive behavior. I didn't get shit out of that. Oh, good. Hell yes. Real PhD. Hematemesis. Wow. That sucked ass. Why do I have to keep existing? Fascinating question. I don't think mine has one, so I don't know. Psychotic and manic episode. That link I posted was the video that hooked me on this series. Bloody brilliant. Wait, not doing anything can feel just as bad as being the one to do it. Oh my god. Oh, heaven. Okay. The link.
So this is Carl. Correct. and he's going through a dungeon? That is the name of the book. Okay, so this is like a fun fantasy series then. Well, yes, but actually no. Explain. So the story starts off on Earth, and everything is normal until aliens come and destroy it. What? Yeah, they basically strip Earth of all its resources and use it to build this giant dungeon for all the people who are still alive to go into. How is the destruction of the Earth a fun fantasy story? Because Carl's with a talking cat named Princess Donut. Is she like one of the aliens? No, she's just a regular cat. In fact, she used to belong to Carl's ex. Okay, but normal cats don't talk. True, but in the dungeon, she gains sentience and the ability to talk, as well as the ability to shoot magic missiles out of her eyes. Alright, and do we know why the aliens invaded Earth, or is that like a major spoiler? Oh no, you find out right away, and this all happens so a giant corporation can host a reality game show and make money. What? Yeah, even in space, capitalism is a bitch. No, go back and explain, please. Okay, so the Borat Corporation is in charge of the dungeon, and they basically broadcast it to people all over the universe, so that those people could watch their favorite crawlers and then give Borat money so that they can sponsor them. So, like the Hunger Games. Kinda, except replace the capital with a corporation that's ran by fish fascists, and they're trying to avoid a hostile takeover from brainworms, so they make an insane dungeon, throw a bunch of people in there, and make them all Twitch streamers so that people can give them subs. Okay, you lost me again. Did you say fish fascists? This is just one of those series that you kind of have to read, because the more I describe
More
it,
hydrating.
the more drugs I sound like. And how many books are there? Currently 8. Damn. Don't worry, if you don't want to read all that, you can do what everyone else does and just listen to the audiobook on 1.2 speed, or there is a webtoon. Is he just wearing boxers and no shoes? Oh yeah, the dungeon is ran by an AI with a foot fetish. What the fuck? So this is called
Oh, that's some unhinged shit. That's crazy that there's 8 of them at this point. My God. I want to watch you get water intoxication. This isn't the Wii era. Anyone else remember that lady who drank too much water and died of water poisoning? Trying to get a Nintendo Wii? Just me. I was there. Not physically, but I was there live at the time. In my 20s. Not doing anything. Let's see. She claims she's broken old men's noses for sexualizing her friends, but then she grows up and her daughter needs her, and she's only a few feet away and turns a blind eye? God. So fucking heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. What is that? It's a sort of internalized predator acceptance? Being even content or complicit in that environment can make it feel like that person just doesn't care or wants it to continue, which sucks. Probably explains some things with my mother, I guess, and my mother as well. He has still not left my abusive stepfather. Oh yeah, interesting. I want to watch you have water intoxication. No, I'm on book 5 personally. Damn. Please no, we mentally rely on we mentally rely on Matthew to survive. Oh, it's so sweet. I hope you have other ways to survive as well. I remember. Thank you for remembering the Wii. The Wii for a Wii. That poor woman died. Hey, you here, Flores? Good to have you here, man. How's it going? Let me know if you need help with anything. I have the large print version that has over 1,000 pages. I'm guessing you're a big Dungeon Crawler Carl man with that level of dedication. Ivy drinks like a lot of water. I rely on myself for survival. I mean, a lot of water. No complaints there. Water's fantastic. I rely on myself for survival because mental health. Oh my God. I rely on myself for survival because mental health is just a scam made up by big therapy to make me not want to jump. You sound like there's so much of what you've written sounds perfect in the dialogue of Jax, a character from the Amazing Digital Circus. Hi, I'm Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy, I'm Matthew. I rely on friends I don't have for my survival. Oh my God. You have friends, I'm sure. She hasn't left? No, she hasn't left. Because in my time zone, it's over midnight. Oh yeah. 12:30, I imagine. I thought your mom would have left already. How long has it fucking been? Well, I'm 39, almost 40. I would say it's been about 35 years. And obviously it has been driving me insane this whole time. Now, first cuss word, and I think it's justified. That's your cat's first curse word. Damn. But I'm turning into a man. What does that mean? Are you female to male as well? We have t-shirts. And staying awake until you finish the stream. Please don't make that soon. Unfortunately, it probably, I don't know. Probably should be soon, but I'm not fully out of energy yet. Never seen the show, by the way. Which show? I've read around 1,000 books, and the series making its way up to be one of my favorites. Damn. That's impressive that it's making its way up to be one of your favorites after all that, after those numbers. I don't think I'm that autistic yet. Well, with enough Tylenol, you'll get there. Tips with you here joke. If you're homeless, just buy a house. If only we could. My only friend lives halfway across the planet. Damn. It do be like that sometimes, though. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Yet. I get autistic as time goes on. I'll get there. If you're dead, just respawn. I'm fine. I'll recover. I'll just hold down LR and left stick, right stick. Unless you count hiss, which is generally is replacing a cuss word. I didn't realize that the hisses were replacing cusses. That's funny. 1,000 books twice? 2,000 books. I mean, I turn into a man like I'm tough, but I'm not transgender. Gotcha. Turn into a big, strong man. Hey, Theodore. I hate those privileged homeless people who get large, luxurious boxes. They don't deserve the boxes. Oh, you found a TV box? You found a dishwasher box? Give me that box. You don't deserve nice things. I have a book written by an alien that turned into a cat on Earth, and it's great. What? My brother got appendicitis? That sucks. Condolences to your poor brother. Oh. Damage up. If I could just get goddamn health, maybe this run wouldn't be F. But no, I don't think that's gonna happen. He's limited to stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a little bit of health. Gotta lock in. Just enough to get some health. Oh, I didn't even need to. Damn it. Leonard, my life. I have a book written by an alien that turned into a cat on Earth, and it's great. Leonard, my life as a cat. It's actually one of my favorite. We are reading A Cat Named Bob at the moment. Which is saying something. That is saying something. You have read a lot of books. Matthew, by the way, I meant... Oh, one of us is a good writer, but I can't identify it. You'll figure it out. Just give it little tests. Matthew, by the way, I meant I read 1,000 books twice. So you read the same 1,000. You reread 1,000 books. That's crazy. Can't even quantify how many I've read, but I'm not even sure. Like a 124k word story thing. Damn. I love adding typos and grammatical errors to drive whichever one of us who is writing it insane. Okay. Okay. You're just driving part of you insane at that point. If you're drowning, just drink. If dementia, forget that you have dementia. He's limited to stuff now. Dementia, forget that you have dementia. If you're drowning, just drink the water. Battle cats, cattle bats. Cattle bats is what I do when I pick up a cow by the legs and beat someone with the living cow. That's cattle battery. If you're ugly on the outside, put on makeup. That actually works. The poor cow. Yeah. If you're ugly on the inside, eat the damn makeup. Play fought with Oscar and he got upset and scared. I win. Oh my god. Stop hassling the cat. The poor guy I beat with my cattle bat. I did not intend for that to rhyme, but it did indeed rhyme that time. You want to hear all my favorites of books? I would love to hear that. 143 people are watching. I know, it's crazy, right? If everyone could please like, comment, and subscribe to get my numbers up so I can finally get monetized, that would be greatly appreciated. He started it, by the way. Excuses. I almost drowned. I've talked about this so many times. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. No. Hayden. If you're not nice to yourself, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Okay. You're not nice to yourself. I'm gonna be heckin' displeased. Started the play fight. I only responded in kind. Has everyone here just like been drowned? I don't think I've ever drowned or close to it, at least not in my memory. One first place was shared by our Amari and the Knight brothers and Leonard. My life as a cat. I told my brother how I hated him and how I wouldn't ever forgive him while we were swimming, and he just drowned me. Good God. Sure, I want to be mean to myself. No. You're precious and worth loving. Stop crushing Luigi's and little precious little ghosts. You menace. Not a very nice fella. I'm sorry you don't have a very nice brother. I hope he's improving. Second place is DCC, Dungeon Crawler Carl. He's better now, but he doesn't like it when I remind him of what he used to be. Yeah, he's probably really sad about it. He's probably really afraid of accidentally repeating that ever again. Wow, that room I just went into was this. So I remind him of it whenever I can because I love watching his responses. Just torturing him. And for what? For Harry Potter? Oof. I'm sorry, we don't do transphobes around here. I had to let go of Harry Potter. I had to go to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter because my rest of my family was there too, but I didn't buy anything except for food because I figured as long as whatever it is turns into feces, I think the spirit of the thing is in the right place. I hate the author, love the series. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't let it be a part of my creative lexicon. Can't be part of my inner world palette of inspiration anymore. It can't be part of how I see the world and culture. Just cannot. Oh my god. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away. Die, 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 die. Oh, thank god. I don't know if I was gonna make that one. Joker, Chariot, Diamonds, Hermit, double. All of these suck ass. Wow, even these suck ass. Hermit. Active.
Question mark.
Hold on. Third place is the Shadowhunter universe. Sorry, I missed that. I saw a meme of why do we have 32 separate teeth
Hermit.
when we could have 2 chewing plates instead? Me, shut the fuck. Yeah, fuck that. That's a nightmare. I don't want anything to do with that. And like, can you imagine the maintenance and having to... No, get the hell out of here. I've dried myself. Does that count? Counts if your life was at risk. Like if you got the huge adrenaline wave. Yeah, I would say that counts. You try not to give more money to Rowling at this point, but the books were good before we learned about her ish. Yeah, I mean, my family and I were like, me and all my siblings and my mom were all big into Harry Potter. And so I've got a bunch of like really important family memories and stuff. All my stuff isn't like thrown out or burnt. It's in a box that just says turf stuff. Yeah, I can't give her anything. Last night I dreamed that Donald Trump died. Well, could you keep it up and make sure it's real next time? He beat me and my mom all the time and is why I'm like this. He is why I can't remember anything from until 9. He can go through mental problems. I'm allowed to torture. I don't know. I don't know if torturing him makes any better for either of you. I think you're just going to regret torturing him later. And the people that can't separate that suck. Look, it's... Can't let her, can't give her money, can't give her mental headspace, can't give her anything. Because look what she does when you give her money and power. Last night I dreamed that I was inside this maze of mirrors, and in the mirrors I always saw something different until I just sat there crying with my knees to my chest. The things in the mirrors laughed at me as the room slowly got darker and darker. Dreams are overrated. Holy shit, that thing's... Jesus, your imagination's torturing the shit out of you. TON 618 or SCP 529 Trust. Uh-huh. Okay, 529. TON 16. I assume you meant SCP. Slim Pickett. Interesting. What? Hydrate. All this hydration, not a single donation. Is I hurt my knee ouch watching? Yes, he is. I don't know about that. Yeah. I don't remember my dreams except for the nightmares about my ex-best friend killing herself / me doing it. Jesus. I assume, is she still alive? I torture my brother as much as I can because the reason my life is horrible. If my mom had aborted him like she had wanted to, I would be fine. I wouldn't be mentally ill. It would just be Ivy. I wouldn't be as mentally... I would be able to remember my childhood. But the way that he was like that was not something that was under his control either. Like, I can understand wanting, like, feeling this anger and wanting to lash out and wanting the worst. But... like, the further you like, the older you get and the further you zoom out, you're like, oh God. That was also a child who was fucked up for reasons outside of their control. I was a huge Potterhead for a while until she started making the tweets. I was a pretty proud Gryffindor, and then she started dropping the tweets, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to ditch this bitch, aren't I? Yeah, banning media never goes well, but in capitalism, we vote with our money. Yes, and creatively, we vote with not letting the tropes and ideas that she came up with and put in her work, not letting those become part of our own works, our own creativity, not letting her have the honor of inspiring us. Only inspiration is avoiding her shit. The thing is, you're funding her just by interacting. Yep, exactly. Me casually strangling the guy that said we should have 2 chewing plates. It's for your own good. 2 chewing plates is insane. We need an X card redeem? What is that? You can't separate... Oh, gotcha. You can't separate the art from the artist when the artist is actively using the money to be shitty. Yeah, J.K. Rowling is actively in the present tense right now using her money to ruin the lives of trans people in the UK and anywhere else she can get her grubby little money. But yeah, the X card meaning drop this subject. Whew, that'd be interesting. I've English too much at this point and I'm done. Bye. Not SCP-6, just Ton. SCP-113. Oh. Well, I mean, just didn't drop it? Drop what? Oh, just redeem to drop it. Oh, J.K. Rowling talk. So there is a drop topic. I did put a drop topic in there. All right. we already know who that lady is. No further discussion needed. I don't see it. I just saw drop it pop up. Yeah, for 1,000 to drop it. It says drop your weapon. Oh. It says drop your weapon. I thought you meant drop the topic. Because you were talking about an X card. Hold on, let me scroll up. I get really vivid nightmares. I imagine that you can figure out the meanings of them given the singular example I provided. Yeah, those would be ruthless dreams of being beaten. I'm so sorry. Rather unfortunately for me. Millions of yourselves, not a bird. I was covered in bruises every fucking day. I had to hide inside of my room so that I wouldn't hear the screaming. I hate him. I wish he just never was. It just sucks for everyone involved. I hope he gets better and becomes a completely changed person. And you two can reconcile at some point. Worst case scenario is he just stays the same or gets worse and then never get to reconcile, but hoping for the best for you. Not exactly. Hold on. 113 SC. This is the rock that most of my viewers need. The rock that changes your gender. Simply touching SCP-113 again will change it back. So I wonder if, like, for anyone that's, like, gender fluid, this might be the best thing ever. What's happening over here? Mario. Aww. See, you need more of this. I don't need squishing Luigi's. I need dancing Luigi. Hell yeah. I don't remember him being so large in the pants. Like a pumpkaboo version of. Fun? I get violent sometimes, but never as horrible as he was to me. But I have had moments to beat the hell out of someone with a softball bat because I was having an. God damn. Damn, dude. I'm so sorry. I meant it as drop topic because you don't have an X guard fucking hitters. Yeah. I knew as soon as you did it, I was like, oh, that's genius. Especially because in Binding of Isaac, there's no way to drop the weapon. What am I do? To take out my fucking eyes? Even that won't stop me. I've seen eyeless Isaac. Fucking head hurts. I'm sorry. I hope your head feels better. Made an emote for Luigi Penis talk. Oh my god. It's supposed to be the think, but he's just pointing at his junk while holding a gift. He was never my brother and never will be my brother. A lot of rough emotions to process. Dementia was his name. Dementia was his name, oh. SCP-999 family friendly, totally. Sure. Why butt pokey? Not hid butt. I hurt my knee. Ouch is a funny username, lol. Still good to inform people. What's funny is that fucking I hurt my knee, ouch is dementia right now. That's him right now. He is dementia. Well, how did I not notice that they turn away from the camera? Hold on, let it loop. Damn, much dedication. Play. I hurt my heel. Ouch! Hey, so did you like just switch? Teehee. Dementia was his name, oh. I'm about to die in this one. Maybe I'm just worrying too much. I almost walk into an explosive. Health up. Okay.
Health.
Oh, it's gotta be Dry Baby, right? If y'all tell me no, I'm gonna be so if people watch from a different chat, say octopus. Octopus! One of my favorite animals. I'd assume so. I just woke up and memory is fucking fuzzy, so prob yes. Never mind, memory is gone now. You get that feeling whenever you're around a bunch of smart people and you just act out because you feel stupid? Never mind. It's interesting. Like, acting out being a way of coping under that circumstance. I would probably make a joke. It'd probably be the closest I get. Yeah, probably a switch. Since I am sitting, not laying down. God, that's so interesting. It's just gone. Is. Wow. Sometimes this game really just wants to flip you the bird. Well, I act like this because my life fucking sucks. I mean, it's a way of venting your pain and processing it. I'm just hoping that these wounds can heal. You can live a peaceful life without this pain. Like I was dreaming and then I woke up and the memory just fades really quickly. It is very much like a dream, except it was your actual fucking life. Ah, yuck. Maybe she's right when she thinks life and eternal damnation are this. I don't know. Although people like just the small sampling size of people with with like dissociative disorders, 100% of them are believe in like a very harsh world, like that comes from a harsh existence that doesn't come from nowhere. Yes, dry baby. You should scroll up. Why is the snow shovel in Zomboid the best weapon in the mount? I'm just slamming everything with it. Is it? I gotta get my hands on one of those. That sounds fun. Or well, maybe this is just the build-up for my eternal damnation. I've worked so hard to earn the right to go to hell. That's not happening. I don't really think hell exists in the way people think it does. If hell exists, it's probably part of the afterlife process. 2B2T discovers a new disease spreading through its minor. Or, well, maybe this is just the build. Let's see. Nate, correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't you the primary / vessel? People suspect some random is playing Plague Inc. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I was like, oh. Voice to text. Man, I'm too lazy. If anything important happened, I'll get filled in by the others in Headspace. So far, Miranda has said not much happened except about you. You were asking a lot of DID questions, and we were answering. Yes. Being very helpful and supportive. The term you're looking for is host, Azazel. I'm the host, yes. I don't know, I got like 200 kills with it? Damn. You're like the old guy in Home Alone with the snow shovel. Because it's mutating quickly. No. I want it to because I earned it. It's so funny. Like, I earned going to hell according to the prophecies. Like, I hate to inform you of this. Prophecies may or may not be true on this particular occasion. Oh man. I'm sure this is the end of my run. But we're gonna keep... Oh, fuck. Okay. So Miranda... Plaugink. Also, Miranda, I'm sorry if I'm insensitive. I named it Muga55. Not a real thing. Mugiwara55. I'm just heavily curious. Miranda was the first alter who appeared, but I wasn't host yet back then. Morgan was. I'd forgotten that. Miranda was older. I've been such a horrible, stupid man. I did my best to do my worst. You're not a horrible, stupid man. You're just another silly, unwell human being like the rest of us. Now let's all dance. Wait, what is that? Slowed. Miguel slowed reverb. I was talking to Theodore most of the time, I believe. My host has never really changed. Theodore is sweet. You are not a horrible, stupid, ignorant boy. Do not make me come over. Wait. No. Technically just giving you what you want. I'm being baited. You need to leave. Not you, Matthew. I love my Abra plushie. His name is Blink. Aw. That's such a perfect, beautiful name for it. For him. Since you also chose a gender. You want to come over and be mean to a 15-year-old? No, thank you. I don't want to be mean to anybody except a long list of actual abusers and predators. They can all catch these hands. He's a cute little kitty usually, but will sometimes turn into like, well, imagine the semi-recent movie Cats. That's the type of thing he becomes to speak English. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Get to drinking water, boy. Lord. You are seriously angry over self-deprecation. I could give you a lot of anger. I'm like, love yourself. And you're like, hee hee, but what if I didn't? I'm like, love you. Can I see the Pokemon things behind you? Should I name my puppy Pudding or Harvey? What is the gender of the puppy? Also, I like Harvey. Pudding is adorable too. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Ivy probably has it worse than me. Lamau, it's almost impressive. Almost impressive. You be nice. You be nice to them. Whoever I'm talking to in there. You be nice to Ivy and the rest of them. Pudding is cute. Pudding is cute. Name the puppy Ibuprofen. Hold on. Which of these Nintendo things were you talking about? This is as far as I can go. Yo, pause. Is it like being high almost for a moment? But I dislike being nice to them. That's too damn bad. They leave me alone, I leave them alone. I'll never be nice to them because I don't particularly like them. Well, this is the beginning of a relationship with another part of yourself that is also an entity or a person. So you're gonna grow. You're gonna grow in that direction. Here, let me make you crash out. Neutral or mean on these topics. Always one or the other. Matthias. New name just dropped. Oh, it's the twerking chocobo. Really do love the twerking emoji. Here, let me make you crash out. How dare you? How long have I been doing this? Well, you'll have to at least tolerate them one day. It's like having roommates that you can't get away from. Yep. And you will grow and evolve and start to like each other, cooperate with each other. Matthias Shaw. Matthias from the Bible? I love saying that. I love saying, like, from the Bible? Na boo boo. I'm stupid, weird, futile, worthless, deserved. What the fuck? No. Azazel, you're not stupid. You might be weird, but that's not a bad thing. You're not futile or worthless. You don't deserve to die. And you're being too mean. Let me just vent. Okay. All right. Just know you're fucking wrong. Is that a reference to hit game Hollow Knight? Is that a reference to 2021's indie darling, a Hollow Knight? I don't know what year it came out. To-do list: 1 stream, 2 stream, 3 stream, 4 vape break. How dare you? 5 stream, 6 stream, 7 stream. Wrong. If I streamed that much, I'd be doing it more than 3 times a week. Matthias Shaw is a WoW NPC, lol. Oh. We've all thought we deserved to die, dude. You're not special, which means you're not alone. This really passive-aggressive, is shitting on you version of support. Hey, we've all thought we deserved to die, dude. You're not fucking special. You're not alone. 2017, I believe. That's crazy. And we got that big update. Thank you for giving me options to name my girl Minecraft Puppy. Aw, Minecraft Puppy. Which did you pick? Get over it. It's that simple. Oh, it's not. Have you tried not being not depressed? Have you tried not being a mutant? What the fuck? You do not deserve to suffer. Death would not be a mercy, and you should expect mercy. That's... Ugh. Not being special is a good thing, because being special is being unique, having unique mental health issues. Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely not alone. It's definitely normal to have anxiety. Like that one post threatening optimism. I swear to God, you better have faith in yourself or I will thrash the shit out of you. Death would be a welcome mercy, and I don't expect your mercy, Tyrand. Is this more WoW? Did I walk into more WoW quotes? You will do better. You will be better. There's nothing you can do. You will be better. There's nothing you can do about it. Wake up like you wake up like you survived the Cold War. 2, eat. 3, stop eating a lot because you'll turn into a fat child and me no more. But I gotta have all this weight on me for winter. What the fuck? More hydrate. I'm going to pee like crazy. You all need to stop acting like your depression is cool. We all have it to some extent. Better days are coming. There's nothing you can do to stop them. I love that shit. Tyrand, what the fuck? Don't disrespect the high priestess of Aloon like that. Hold on, let me. Death would be a welcome mercy, and I don't expect your mercy, Tyrand. Don't disrespect the high priestess of Aloon like that. Things will get better no matter how hard you resist. It doesn't matter how hard you try. Things will be better one day. All right, I've 4 hours of Matthew is a menace tonight. I'm a menace. The audience has been particularly mischievous today. Unless you jump, you will be okay. You have no choice. Unless you jump, then things won't get better. You will be kind to yourself. All right, my brain is emptying. I'm a completely different person. You can't blame me for not being like her. Na 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 boo boo. You're part of the same system. I can't blame you for not being like her, but you are part of whatever she's got going on, so you're gonna have to face that responsibility. You will succeed. It is inevitable. You're enough. You can't change that. I was just basking in the breeze. 4 stream, 5 stream, 6 vapor snack break, 7 stop streaming, 8 you eat dinner, 9 sleep. I think. Do you sleep? I try. Realize Yahir Flores 456 is a menace to society. I picked pudding. That's adorable. You know what? I should have asked what color the puppy was. No matter how hard you try, you're not a failure. Oh my god. Happiness is coming. You cannot escape it no matter how hard you try. This is vaguely threatening fortune cookies is what I'm getting. Embrace the adventure of life with all you have. That's one literally in front of me right now. It's mildly threatening. Will it focus? Will it focus? What? No, it won't. Happiness is coming. You cannot escape it no matter how hard you try. The dopamine will hunt you down. The dopamine is coming from inside your head. I repeat. Caramel is the puppy. Aww, color. Oh man, butterscotch pudding. You cannot run, and you cannot hide. And I cannot stop drinking, and later I will not stop pissing. This too shall pass. You can't stop the flow of time. Hey, have you ever wanted to be lobotomized? The self-love is rapidly breeding inside of you. The self-love is replicating at an enormous pace. Or have you ever felt like you've already been lobotomized? No. No. I hope there's no breeding inside of me. None of them are married. Oh, you're just full of bastards. I'm so sorry. I hate to tell you about bacteria, viruses, eyebrow and eyelash mites. Like, I'm so sorry. We are all breeding grounds. Forsooth, this is a sin. Gadzooks! The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-aerobic capacity test. Excuse me. Miranda and Jonathan almost certainly fuck the way they talk. Damn. There's hanky-panky in the headspace. Peace, bro. I'm asleep. You here left the game. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Oh my god. You ever met like one couple? Oh, Nate and company. This is how I have to end the stream. Finish it, damn it. I don't remember the rest of it. You ever met like one couple you can just tell have crazy sex just by looking at them, just by talking to them? Yes. My parents. Like freak type shit. Law, Matthew. The bull goes creak. The bull goes. Wow. That was fun. All right. Well, my energy has tanked. I've been here for over 4 hours. It's an hour and 12 minutes over my normal time. I'm not fully exhausted, but I'm definitely getting there. Brazen Bull. I want to be put in one just to feel it. Like on or off. Like, do you want it like Brazen Bull lit or unlit? Anyway, good night, Cody. Thanks for joining us on multiplayer. Thank you everyone for being here. Wow. Master debating. Having adult nap time with yourselves. Good Lord, Azazel. On. I need it on. On. No, you don't. I need it on. Tell chat to say octopus. You do not need it on, you self-destructive silly goose. Get that entity out of that brazen bull. Shoo! Rat torture. No. No, they likely have sex within the head. You will subject me to rat torture? No, you won't. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Like in a spot. No, they likely have sex within headspace, like in a spot away from everyone else. Dissociative disorder is so interesting because they could just be absolutely fucking. Yep. Crazy. I will subject myself to rat torture. Twitch, clip that. And that's probably why I got called a fucking freak. Well, fuck them. That's not nice of them, and you should not internalize that. And because that would then you'd be mean to yourself. Please, bro, please, what? Tell chat to say octopus. Everybody say octopus. Not freak, creep. Wow, Nate. Hook, line, and sinker with Octopussy. I was certifiably being a fucking creep. What were you doing? I'm not awake enough for this. Octopus. Okay. I gotta get to sleep, y'all. Thank you everyone for being here. I will see y'all again tomorrow. Not tomorrow. On Wednesday. Who's out there hydrating me? These guys. I'm gonna hydrate tonight. Cheap spray for me tomorrow. Oh yeah. I hope that works well. Sleep spray. Cheap spray? What the fuck? Sleep spray for me tomorrow. I hope it works well. Keep us posted. Hydrate tonight so the pee wakes you up. Oh, it's gonna. Hydrate a little more, water boy. Wouldn't you like some more water, water boy? What time is it in PST right now? Probably like 9 p.m. Jack signing off. I'm tired. Jack? Off. 11:15 where I am. Same. We're in the same time zone. All right. Well, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. I will be on the Discord as usual. Feel free to reach me there. All that stuff is in the link tree. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe one last time. It's 10 p.m. PST. Is it? No. Oh, isn't PST 2 hours behind? Anyway, thank you as always for being here, everybody. Y'all have been great. That one is 1 hour ahead of PST. Damn. I'm smoking the crack. Alrighty. Until I see y'all again, be kind to yourselves and others. Stay strong. Thanks for being here, everybody. Bye for now. Matthew can't stop talking. Shut up!